Okay, we're live. Should be able to hear everybody. Double check, mic check.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you too. All right.
Hey,
Welcome to another episode of the Fuck Pages.
everybody's sick or injured. Yay.
There we go. Now we got everybody. All right. Well, there's our intro, folks. We just had the first time it ever dropped on stream. I feel good about that. That was far too long in the waiting. And sorry for making it take so long, guys, but a lot of stuff went to trying to assemble it and get everything to work together. Anywho, when we left off last week, you guys had climbed down into a cult's hideout underneath the Daily Brew. Sneaking in through some secret passages, Roxy was able to unlock the front door, and you gained access, at which point you guys didn't exactly roll the greatest stealth checks, and the alarm went up.
And we slaughtered, what, like 15 of them?
More like
I
closer to...
slaughtered 11.
Yeah, yeah. There was more like 20 of them between the likes of you, all of you.
There was a lot. Regardless, we fucked up.
Yeah.
If you want to look at the map, at right here, just the little description, pile of bodies for Sam to climb over.
Yeah, pretty much. There is a pile of bodies. Roxy, I don't know what was going on with you in this one here. These other guys, they run into this other room and slam the door and lock it behind them.
Oh, I need roll 20 up. For some reason, I thought I had it up.
Okay. Just to
And I'm
remind
going
you.
back to crafting my TNT.
Okay, so you're working on crafting that TNT. It'll
You
take
sure
you
that
about...
didn't get blown up by the fire?
Nope, it was untouched. It was out of the realm of, getting caught. It was close, but it was not caught.
So this guy was still attacking last time. Those guys all ran away or got killed.
For the sake of simplicity, I'm just gonna go ahead and say he's dead, because there's no way he stands a chance against Roxy. For the sake of, we'll say that Roxy had a meal. So.
I'm sorry, I have to have something saved in there for Buddy.
We'll say that, after killing him, Buddy ate him. So,
wherever Buddy's at this point.
Let me just go ahead and grab his token, because he does have a token.
Yeah, but we haven't really mentioned Buddy throughout this whole thing, so it was like weird.
He's always tailing you. He's not really a combatant, but he's always tailing you.
Okay.
All right. So what would you like to do? There are. You
Well,
already did check out this area up here. Um. There is a door here. There is a door way down at the end of the hall. There's a door here.
so
And
so
this door was locked and slammed behind the elves that fled.
this is the door they came out of.
Yep.
After making sure everybody's okay, and climbing over the pile of bodies surrounding her,
Mm-hmm.
Sam's gonna go check on this door.
Okay. The door does not appear to be locked. In fact, it's ajar.
It's a what?
It's a jar. You know,
Ajar,
a mason,
slightly open.
a mason jar. No, I'm
I
kidding.
thought it was a door.
Let's go ahead and reveal this. There you go. I think you can see all that.
Right.
It looks like a storage room. There's also an oven in it. Looks like, you know, a potential cooking area. My roll. Dang it! I'm revealing other parts of the map I didn't want to reveal.
Seeing that there's nobody in there.
You do see a door here. And a door here.
Okay.
But it looks it looks like an area where food was cooked in an unsanitary way.
Okay. Seeing there's nobody in this room directly, Sam's gonna go over to the door next to it and check this room.
Okay. It's actually the bathroom, and you walk in, and there's an elf on the toilet. And he's just cowering.
Do you want to survive?
Yes, Professor. Can I pull up my pants, please?
Just stay in here and lock the door. Don't come out for like 4 hours.
Okay. He rushes over, slams the door, locks it. You can hear him pushing something up against the back of the door.
All right. And then finally she could go check this one.
If I could get my Roll20 to work properly. Which one?
Sorry, I zoomed out a lot. This.
Okay. Doors does not appear to be locked. If I could reveal areas. Let's see here. There you go. Looks to be like some kind of sitting room, reading room. Looks like there were some books out on the table. Looks like some people were in the middle of a conversation, like drinking some water or some wine, you know, just chilling in here. If you remember, there were like 3 or 4 elves that did come out of here, and Oliver ended up toasting them alive. So.
Okay, and then finally, I'm gonna go to this door.
Okay. It is locked. Roxy did move herself over there. Roxy, I'm sure you know you can get under the door if you wish to. At which point, literally the elves see the ooze coming through the door and they're like, nope, and they immediately book it through this door, and you can hear once again latching and locking.
Oh my god.
I just wanna hide.
So Sam's going
No,
to
thank
kick
you!
the door.
I'll unlock it
Sam's
for
gonna
Sam.
kick the door open.
Roll an attack check or a strength check, please.
I was gonna unlock it for you, Sam. Please don't hurt me.
Well, no, if you were in there, just like as soon as you say, "I want to give a hug," Sam kicks the door open. Like you're in the room. Oh, that's vitality. Sorry.
Ugh.
20.
Why are you rolling
yeah,
so many?
20. No, it's in macros. It's his macros. 20 works. Yeah, 20 slams the door open. Thankfully, Roxy was not close enough at the time to be smashed by the door bursting open.
Points to door.
Are you chasing them?
I'm pointing to the door to
Sam-
let her know that they went this way. There's 3 elves.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
Sam's gonna like put her finger to her lips in like the be quiet motion,
Mm-hmm.
and then she's going to pick the lock.
I need you to roll a stealth check first for me, just to see whether or not these guys on the other side can hear it.
They're sickly
1
elves. They
second.
probably could. Hey, babe.
Their observance is a 7, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Okay.
Observance.
18.
18.
Yeah.
You can hear them on the other side of the door. Nope. Through the door. And by the time you get it unlocked, there's yet another door. They're like, no, we are not staying in the same room as these guys. We are just, hiding ourselves behind door after door after door.
So Sam's going to drag one of these beds over and put it. No, come back. Okay. I'm gonna drag one of the beds and block the doorway.
Okay. Actually, you know what?
Then...
Because Roll20 is awesome. Let me do this. Sure, this will work. If it would work. Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm talking about this bed.
Nope, Roll20 hates me. Never mind.
Okay.
They're getting all of their sources from a particular website, and it won't add them in now anymore. Anyway, so yeah, you grabbed you blocked the door basically. Easy enough.
Sam's gonna like just kind of try and go to where everybody else is in the main room.
Just make it look like it's a bed here.
That works.
There you go. There's your bed. I moved it.
I don't know.
I can find my medicine.
Think about medicine. I need to take my medicine.
Funnily enough, so do I.
Well, no, looking at the screens and the movement makes me nauseous. That's why I can't work, because I have to look at screen.
So what do you folks want to do?
I'm just crafting potions.
Do we know if that's a limit? Like that's the endpoint? Are they just trapped there now, or?
Well, I wasn't gonna get too far from the rest of the party, so we don't get split up.
Well, I'd rather see if there's an exit or more to this dungeon. If I can get my map to behave for me.
How does the potion base work again? Joe?
What's the problem?
How does the potion base work again?
Which base potion? I'm not understanding what you're asking.
So you gave him an I remember. You wanna? Never mind.
I ended up finding it's like base material of a I don't remember what, but I ended up finding it somewhere.
Okay.
It was kind of like supply, but it didn't work of supply.
Oh,
you said he found a bunch of supply, but it was just the base for every potion, like a strong alcohol.
Oh, yeah.
So how does that work?
It reduces the supply used by half for any potion that you craft.
Per one base?
Yep.
Or what?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. That's actually really nice.
Granted, its potion doesn't apply to TNT, but still.
This is the
Yeah.
weirdest, most interesting medicine I've tasted. You gotta let it dissolve on your tongue.
Oh, weird.
So,
Probably because some people can't get their muscles to function when they have a concussion.
Yeah,
So
this is for
swallowing is hard.
nausea.
so
Oh, that too.
is there anything you guys want to do now that you're examining said dungeon?
Well, I was gathering everybody together and just like, what are we going to do? Are we going to continue further in to go get? What did you
This
see while
room
you
right
were
here.
alone?
Oops, sorry.
What did,
No, I'm making marks.
Files.
Sorry, I'm moving reality.
Oh shit! Yeah, you are.
That was trippy. I thought that was just me going into
I
like
can
some
see
kind of
the
double
fifth
vision.
dimension.
Oh my god.
There.
What was in this room?
Sorry, I something was missing on the map that I ended up needing to move.
Yeah, and I accidentally made marks on it, so you might want to delete those for me real quick.
It's not going to matter in the long run.
I'm gonna call out for Vidoma.
I'd kind of just like I was sort of following behind Sam, but then you call out for me, and so I'd just walk over to where you are. Yes.
I'm gonna hand you 5 vials of water, and I'm like, can you bless these?
Oh yeah, sure, no problem.
You're mass producing holy water.
17.
That is easily a success. If you want it to be a mass bless, that's fine. Otherwise, if you're trying to complete a purify skill, I can't remember.
No, I've got it.
Okay. Might want to actually put into it that it's actually mark on it that's a skill.
I have.
No, actually, in the like where it says purify, just put in parentheses next to it skill, so that shows. That
Is
way
that
we.
like for you?
Yeah, it's for
'Cause
me. It's for me, so I don't constantly remind you guys, stuff like that.
Well,
'Cause
I know.
If it doesn't roll a d16, it's a skill.
Got it. Okay. Your macros.
If I haven't made it into a full skill yet, I don't put it in the system.
Got it. All right. So Vidoma successfully blesses your 5 vials of holy water.
And Roxy is able to hold them without dissolving them, correct?
No, that is a racial trait that she did not choose.
That's
Okay.
Buddy.
That is Buddy can do that.
Buddy holds my stuff. Buddy's my carrier.
He's your briefcase.
Buddy literally is the briefcase with his metal
Yeah.
spine.
Oh my god. Okay.
And he now has the smarts to not devour it.
Oh, I did it again. Dagnabbit, I'm sorry. I keep trying to edit things on the map level. There we go. I'm back on the token level again. So now I can just grab Buddy over there. All right. So yeah, what do you guys
Can you
want to
make
do?
Buddy edible? Can you make Buddy draggable for me?
He's just he's not a character yet. I can do that by the end of the game. After the game tonight, I can do it, since I don't have Project Alpha or other things to work on this weekend.
I'm going to be asking the entire party, is it okay if we sit here for a little bit so I can make some potions?
I mean, there was a couple that escaped. You out?
Wait, what?
There's a couple that escaped. They're probably going to go tell their boss.
It's probably already knows concerning it's that creepy dragon thing.
How long do you think we have?
I don't know. Like, I don't think it's a smart idea to sit and try and make things in a hostile dungeon.
I mean, Roxy would probably sit there. They're probably so terrified of Roxy.
Yeah, I'm literally running out of potions.
Okay, if you're running out, yeah, we'll just stand guard, I guess. How long do you need to make potions?
I need 10 minutes for my 2 pieces of TNT I want to make. And then I want to make more fire potions because I'm out of those.
I will make note that after about 5 minutes of this door being open, the door to the main entrance closes again of its own volition.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sitting there making my TNT when I hand her the vials and everything,
Okay.
and then I still have to
So
make the fire potions, and I want to
how's
make more
half an
defense
hour sound?
potions. I would
Just
probably
get what
do
you
that.
can done as quickly as you can. We'll stand here and we'll see what's gonna happen.
Okay.
I'd like be sitting next to him, kind of, yeah, like going by like vial by vial, making sure that they're all done correctly, taking my time.
You can't see. Okay, sorry.
So how much does it take? How long does it take to make like the specialty potions, like the stat potions?
The stat potions, they're an hour to craft each.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. No, I didn't see that long.
If you can do batches at a time as well, but it's still the minimum craft time is an hour.
How about my explosive arrows?
Explosive arrows, explosive potions. I believe that costs a minute to make, and then crafting it onto the end of the arrow takes an additional like 3 or 4 minutes. So I'd say for each arrow, 5 minutes. And I would say you can also have people help you with that too if you want.
I was just gonna ask if we could help.
Yeah. It is time consuming, I will say that.
What isn't?
So in like half an hour, you can make the 2 TNT, a few fire potions, and a couple of.
I have
explosive arrows.
explosive potions.
Mhm.
I have a few already of those. I'll probably use one because I had to split the one explosive to make. So you can't use an entire explosive potion on it. They're too big. We would discuss this.
It's just up to you guys. Just let me know what the list is, and I'll total up the times for you afterwards.
Yes, 2 TNT, 2 fire, and then 2 explosive arrows.
Okay, fires take 10 seconds to make. It's literally they're not difficult. 2 fires, and you said 2 explosive arrows. I'd say with 30 minutes, you're able to get all of that done and crafted.
Okay.
I'm also gonna roll. I'm gonna have you guys do this. One of your party members roll a D100 for me, please.
Plus the
I'll do it.
potion, plus 2 supply.
By the way, Carl's not allowed to roll D100s anymore.
Okay.
Now.
Okay.
67.
67. All right. Thank you for that roll. I'm gonna go pour myself the last half of my coffee pot. Give me a second.
4, 11 supply left. Anything else I need? Ooh, how much time do I have left?
At this point, probably 10 minutes before the 30 minutes is over.
Okay, yeah, I need to make some liquid nitrogen as well.
Okay. How many of those do you make, you think?
Probably be making 3 of those, which those don't take long. They're
Sorry.
a base potion.
I muted myself by accident. The 30
He's
minutes.
also making three liquid
The 30 minutes is.
he has 10 minutes left.
Okay. So you didn't craft all the stuff that you listed before?
No, he did. It's just that only took 20 minutes with what you said. So the extra 10 minutes, he crafts 3 liquid nitrogen.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that's fine. With other people's help, that's fine.
3.
I don't.
What's the supply cost? I think the supply cost is just probably the base 3 supply.
Yes, the liquid nitrogen does have a supply of 3. Now, crafting checks. I need dexterity checks from anyone who wishes to assist Oliver. And then I need 1 roll for each type of item, a knowledge check for each type of item you're crafting. And the assistance rolls from everyone else applies to all of them. Because crafting is what we roll for now.
All right, so dex or knowledge for the rest of us?
Dex for everyone else.
Okay.
So that's
3
a 3, 4.
2.
Actually, Vidoma's
No,
is
it's plus
2, 3, 4. That's a 4 from the 2 of you. So all of your crafting checks, Oliver, being knowledge checks, need to beat an 11.
That's the TNT, fire, the
Okay.
arrows, and the liquid nitrogen.
Okay.
Yay!
I would like to state, because your knowledge checks were so high, for the fire one, let me bring up my potions and alchemical compounds. You managed to make. You said that was a 24.
I have a 26 and a 24.
Okay. Do you want those fire potions to have a bigger radius, or do you want them to have higher damage?
Higher damage.
Okay. Mark them as 3d4
Burn,
per round.
motherfucker, burn.
You managed.
3d4.
Yeah, you managed to. You managed to pull off a craft just with your base rolls of a tier 3 potion for the fires.
Holy crap. Okay, let me add an extra slot in here real quick for those.
Okay. I don't always give that to you, but with everyone else's assistance in craft time, I felt like rewarding you. So, is there anything else you guys wish to do before story progresses? You still have a little time.
3d4.
Sam would ask Roxy if she saw anything while she was alone.
We'll find it eventually. There it is.
And then there's another 3, so that's 10 vials
15?
remaining. Okay.
Do I see anything?
What would you be looking for? If
Just anything?
If you weren't really searching for anything, I wouldn't give you anything besides the fact that you saw a bunch of unmade beds in this room, and the fact that the the 3 guys disappeared.
No,
here.
I'm just keeping watch. I'm keeping watch to see if anything's peeked out.
While we were making the potions.
Nope. Did not notice anything. Everything is quiet.
All right, I shake my head no, as in I don't see anything.
No, so Sam asked you if you saw anything while you were alone, like when you slipped through the dragon statue.
So, just to remind you, because you might have been a little bit out of it because of your concussion.
I saw an elf eating something.
Yeah. Speaking of, go ahead and roll an observance check for me, Roxy.
A different one, another one. Okay.
Yep. With a natural 16 on that 20, you would recognize in the pile of bodies the elf that you saw devouring other body parts is in the pile of bodies that Sam slaughtered.
Oh, cool.
So the guy that came out of here.
Yep.
He did come out.
Yep.
Yeah, he must have gone through up here and then came all the way around.
So with Sam's observance, there is a door here, and you get an idea that he went through a door here. So there's probably a path back there somewhere.
Okay.
Wait, so because he came from up here.
No, actually, when he left after the slime showed up, he went through this door here.
What door?
And this door right up here.
Okay.
On the queue.
There it is. There.
Yep.
All right.
And then Sam found this room up here. So you get the idea that there's a passage up here that he went through. And then there was a bunch of elves that came out of here. One of those elves that attacked Sam and surrounded her was that elf.
Okay, so I'll point to the elf then.
Oh, okay. So nothing else interesting? Okay.
Not that I can remember.
All right. I am gonna go to Verdoma and say, do you have an empty dagger?
Me?
Yeah.
I have an empty dagger. That is a good question. I think so. Yes, I do.
Point to this room and say, I can show you a still alive elf that was really sick and tried to kill us, so.
He was sick.
Yeah, that one elf is still alive in there.
Yeah, I mean, it's been 30 minutes, so it's not. that been that long.
If you guys go in there, you'll find that he's just sprawled on the floor unconscious.
Right.
He's not dead, but unconscious.
That's nice. That's lovely.
Yeah, so I'll just lead her to him and say, "You can take his disease, then I'll stab him."
Okay, yeah, I'd follow and like put my dagger up against his back.
Okay.
I forget what check that is though.
I
That's the magical healing one, right?
yeah, I believe it is.
I think
Hey.
it was just Elika healing.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I will have to say that's unsuccessful for some reason.
Darn. Okay.
And for that one, I
Couldn't
will
do it?
actually say that whatever you do, somehow it ends up killing him. He ends up dying.
Oh damn.
That was what's gonna happen in the end.
This
Why did you do it?
thing.
You murderer!
It wasn't me, it was the dagger.
It's the person who ate 3 people in the last hour.
I know, it's a joke.
All right. So
No,
there's
I
still.
think we should just go wipe out everybody in this place because, you know. Oh, I didn't get to tell you, and I don't think Roxy did either. The evil dragon god thing that was controlling the spirit in the forest swamp. Yeah, it took over these guys and tried to kill us. So, yeah, we should probably just wipe out everybody here.
Okie dokie.
In that case, where's the next people?
Well, the 2 that escaped, or was it 3?
3.
Uh,
3.
oh, the 3 that escaped went this way, and then I just start leading them to where I blocked the door off.
So for lack of not wanting to worry about having you constantly have to check locks unless you want to increase your lock picking skills, I will say that you are
Yeah,
successfully
already
able
made
to
it a
get
skill.
past various doors. I would also give the chance to Roxy too, because she also has skills with those kinds of things or proficiencies.
Well, yeah, quite. Well, yeah. How does that work when I already have a proficiency? Or
So the difference between a proficiency and a skill is proficiencies mean you can just choose to roll by burning a point, but when you do that, you can use the point burned to actually make it a skill if you roll 5 times successfully.
And that means you don't have to make it you don't have to use a point anymore when you use it.
so for my trap and tinkering, I have to burn a point to roll a d20.
Yep. If you want to pick the lock.
Fuck it, give it a try. But we didn't make a micro for that, did we?
No, it would just be for now. You would just program a new skill.
D20 plus Dex.
Yep. D20 plus Dex. You just use your dexterity macro.
Dexterity macro.
Yep. And for the sake of everyone else's simplicity, you can open up the editing area of multiple macros at once, and you can copy and paste the macros that I have programmed or that you have programmed in there, and paste them into your new skills based off of what skill they use or what stat they use.
All right, that'll be for the 20. It would
Yep.
be 16 total.
20 is successful. Or 16 also is successful, yes. So, Roxy, you are able to go ahead and pick the lock for down here.
I'll put a mark by that, and I need to mark my points now.
Let's see here. You find yourself in what looks like some kind of eating area. This area for the sake of Sam's investigation, looks much more sanitary than the other area for preparing food.
Where are we at?
South.
We're in the bottom area.
Sorry, it's just not letting me. There it goes. Ugh, there we go. I'm here.
Vidoma, do you want to be down there as well?
So this is where those other elves
I
went.
don't have control of my token now.
Oh, you don't? Try dragging it
Okay.
onto the map again. I'll delete the existing one. There you go.
I'm gonna go to rocks.
So everybody's just automatically going for the door?
Well, I was just putting myself down there because I was really zoomed out. I am gonna investigate the kitchen areas and everything, see if there's anybody in there.
Okay. You do find some decent food supplies. If you guys decided you wanted to loot these items, you would gain about a month's worth of food for the party, supply slots. If you want to investigate the food's quality specifically, you may. Otherwise, just a standard investigation, it appears to be food.
Observance or?
Yes, it would be an observance.
I don't have to eat, so I don't care.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like food, Carl. Sorry.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm more worried about this door.
the door is unlocked, and you are able
But-
to move down the hallway if you wish.
I'm waiting for Sam.
I'm guessing I'll take lead.
And I'll walk right beside you.
We
Okay.
can worry about loot after we've cleared this place out.
Yeah.
And I keep an eye out for traps.
Okay, roll an observance check for me.
Can that be something else I work on too? Is search for traps with the traps
You-
and you said I can turn it into different skills. So I just did one for, let's say, picking locks is what I named it. Can I do a whole nother one and name it trap searching or something?
Yep, you're.
Yeah.
Okay, that is how it works.
Yep, that's exactly how it works. That's exactly how it's intended to work. So what was Trevor's roll?
11.
11,
Mine was a 20.
20.
Oh Jesus.
11. And what was Roxy's roll?
I've got to try and forget. Where is it at? Observance. I'll do 20. So.
Okay.
It'd be a 21. I need
Okay.
to burn another point.
So of the three of you, who's walking in front?
4.
Me and Oliver are walking side by side.
Okay, you're walking side by side. At that point, Oliver, you have a split second when you see a trap at the corner here.
Okay, so we're back here then.
Yep, you have a split second to stop Sam.
If I put my arm out down. Oh, yeah, putting my arm out, and I go to try to hold Sam. I'm like, please hold.
There is just a tiny little tripwire down here on the floor. It looks like it's been sloppily set up in a hurry. But upon closer observation, it looks like there is a gas trap set up here.
Hey, Sam, you know what to do, right?
I guess I'll go to disarm it. And yeah, I just asked him to back everybody out of the hall.
Okay.
And once they are, I trip it.
Okay, so you're tripping it. The gas will remain in the entire hall for the duration of about 10 minutes.
Whew.
Okay.
Yeah,
And I
it's a
continue
pretty
on.
potent trap. Oliver, you would need to close the door before it leaks into the kitchen.
Oh yeah, I was going to be closing it.
Okay, so Sam is alone as she comes to the next door.
Aww.
So yeah, I'll go around and like shuffle my feet and purposely try to trip any traps.
Okay. There are no more traps set up in the hasty scenario. You do end up, see if here I can hit the reveal button. You, okay, I want to reveal areas, please. Not hide areas.
Make sure you reveal it, and there was like 5 enemies right there, right where he put his token.
There we go. This
Good
seems...
Lord, how big is this damn place?
Yeah, it's a big dungeon. This appears to be a laboratory of some sort.
Is there anybody in here?
No, does not appear to be in here.
All right, then I'll continue on.
Okay.
John, leave us again?
Well, he can't play until his character shows up again. Moving forward, you don't find any more traps.
Okay.
Screw it, make it to where they kidnap Panzer and have Panzer randomly in here.
You get the idea that this door is, going back to an existing area you've been into. There is a door here to your left if you decide to open it. I would say
I'm gonna keep going straight for now.
Okay. At this point, by the time you get there, are you waiting for the others, or are you just gonna go ahead and?
I'm just I'm listen. Okay, so I'll listen for activity.
Okay.
But if I don't hear any activity, here I'll just roll my observe. It's 16.
16.
Then I won't. Then I'll continue on until I do.
Okay.
And then I'll backtrack.
You do not hear any activity. The door does appear to be locked. Do you wish to pick it?
I peek through the keyhole.
You are not able to see anything through the keyhole.
Okay.
It's one of those.
Well, seeing as this door's locked and none of the others have been, I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the right here. Damn. Okay.
It appears Roxy has made her way around.
Here.
Okay. So it's about this time that the smoke clears in the hallway. The rest of the organic folks can move through the hallway if they wish.
And then I go here. And then I basically go around.
You backtrack.
And I go around the other way. And then I
want to see what's in this door. The whole time, I'm just staring at this door.
Okay. Let's see here.
Boo.
You find a bathroom.
It's a bathroom.
It's just a tiny little water closet.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yep. And the same for Oliver's. Yep, tiny little water closet. There's one large bathroom.
Yeah.
There's one large bathroom with an elf locked in it.
Yeah, the large bathroom actually has a bathing area versus these are just toilets.
Oh, Roxy, please don't go in the toilet.
That being said, it is...
I can go into the sewers.
You technically could, yes. There's not a lot of sewer area here.
Oh god, where the hell is our poop goat in?
I mean, you can check if you wish.
That scares me.
Alright, so Oliver, are you checking that door then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cracking it open, peeping in real quick.
Alright, go ahead and hit the reveal area button. Appears to be a small office.
You didn't clear open this thing here.
That one is
Right.
that is currently locked.
I'm gonna investigate this room.
Okay, roll an observance check for me.
13.
13? Okay. You do not find anything of interesting significance. It's almost as if this room is useless. It even has a layer of dust on some of the tables. Almost as if things have been set out in such a way to make the room look like it's being used, but it's actually not.
How about the room down here? I didn't actually look around in it.
It's a laboratory.
I was kind of... Once I get back to the rest of everybody, I'm gonna say, okay, where did they go? Y'all were supposed to wait, and I was gonna come back when the traps are all set up.
Yeah, well, by this time, Vidoma and Buddy lead you to follow everyone else. You all, I will say for the sake of dragging everybody together, this door is open, and everyone can tell that Roxy's down at the end of the hall, and this is a laboratory. On closer inspection, Oliver, you do find that this is a room. Looks like, from notes on the table and stuff, it looks like there has been some interesting things being crafted, specifically acid.
Ooh.
There are some machine blueprints.
Ooh, I'm taking those.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an
Oh,
observance check.
machine blueprints?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an observance check, both of you.
15.
8.
Okay. For what you get, Oliver, there are some very specific places marked on the machines. It looks like they are marked as weak points.
Ooh.
Oh,
Does this thing look familiar as in, like that tank
It's a
we fought
heavy-
earlier?
No, it looks like some
Damn.
sort of machine for mining.
Mining. Okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
can I have those, please?
The blueprints themselves don't lend you any kind of insight into how to construct the machine.
Yeah, you
More,
realize what a
just-
blueprint
okay.
is, right?
it is a for example, it is a schematic per se, but it doesn't give you insight in how to build the machine. More so,
It just shows a weak point of.
yeah, it's almost as if you guys get the idea these are specifically designed to help sabotage the machine.
I would like to have them, so please.
Yep, you have them.
I hand them to him. Also, you said, was there a recipe for acid?
Yep, there appears to be some kind of acid, specifically for dissolving metal.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm snagging that recipe and I'm sliding in my book.
Okay. It's easy enough to, take it and add it to your notes.
Hell yeah. Let me just make sure I add that in there.
I must be just going crazy. I smell smoke for a little bit.
Wait, what?
I smelled smoke for a little. I mean, it's storming like hell outside, but for some reason I just smelled smoke.
Is there anybody else in the house?
Me and Jeremiah, but Jeremiah's right there playing video game.
Can he smell it?
Oh, he's too busy. He's head up his butt on this game.
Okay.
Just going. Sorry.
No, I was saying, yeah, tell him to go check the house, make sure nothing's on fire. You can't exactly walk around right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm observing this entire room here. And up
That
here.
is the observing of that is where you guys ended up finding all of the food, etc.
Oh, I thought that was just in this room over here.
You do find a door down here. For the sake of, if you want to drag the party all the way back there, I suppose you can.
If they want to.
Some of my token markers disappeared last week. There used to be a bunch of stones across this area, but for some reason they disappeared. So
Wow.
this entire path is blocked off by a cave.
Okay.
Come back so that we can continue.
So I would say you had found those things, I guess, since you decided to go and investigate it earlier when you were in the kitchen. Once again,
Roxy,
if
do you want to work on your lock picking skills?
Yeah, I want to be right here in the front though.
No.
I would say if you want to squeeze yourself up against the wall, you can. It's only a 5-foot space. You can fit two abreast that way if you wish to. But it's not conducive. It's kind of cramped quarters.
Hannah,
I think
can you hear me?
she is muted at the moment.
Okay.
Here.
Do you want to work on your lockpicking skills?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go
Right.
pick this locky up here.
Okay.
That's why I was waiting there, but then I decided to investigate with y'all.
So go ahead and roll your check again.
$23.
Yeah. For the sake of, how do you want to borrow Sam's lockpicks for these, or how is Roxy going to pick these locks?
I was thinking she was going in as a slime and just.
Okay, that's easy
That's
enough
what I was
to do.
thinking.
Yeah, because you do have the racial trait of being able to fit into any crack or crevice. So yes, for the sake of, Roxy is able to just reach in
You see
and
what it
mess with the
says?
pins.
Roxy slips into a door lock and picks it up.
Very good. All right. Well, the door does unlock, and I need everyone to roll initiative as you step into this room.
Dun 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 dun.
Thank you.
Fuck!
All right, so let me bring up the turn tracker. This guy has been waiting on you guys, so he will have first action. See here, Oliver rolled a 3. Sam rolled a 2. Wow.
Reaction.
Did we make one for my initiative?
You did not. It's just a straight D12, so you shouldn't even need to open your character sheet.
Well, I don't have it. I have it as my micro bar.
Okay, that works too. You can make one of those later. There
So
is
I used to have one.
There is the dice roller up in the top right or top left-hand corner.
Yeah.
Man, you guys all rolled low. That's great. Alrighty then, and I need to. I need to change my map and background. Where is it? Dang it.
Do we not have gotten in this way through the other way? Like, why didn't we go into this way?
Because we were exploring the area.
I just realized that.
Okay, for whatever reason, objects and tokens. I can move these guys, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Select. I need to select.
Hey, John's back.
Map and background. Okay, why is that moving? Okay, Why? Why must you do this to me, map? Why? Okay.
Yeah, y'all want to hear something hilarious? The
Sure.
second I got back from COVID, I got a sinus infection.
I'm sorry.
Which is why I'm sick right now.
That sucks.
I'm glad you're okay.
I am, thank you. I did have the worst asthma attack of my entire life on Wednesday.
Alright. There, I was finally able to get a hold of them. For whatever reason, map and background. Okay. There's that.
Okay. Wait, why am my... Wait, what the fuck? Okay.
I do need all of you guys for whatever... Well, wait a minute. I think I moved the map incorrectly.
Oh, yep. I'm glad I made liquid nitrogen. There's more of those blood things.
I mean, how did you guys get into the room? Did I do that by accident when I moved the map, or did you guys move your tokens in?
We went into the room because I picked that lock. I got that lock open.
So upon opening the door itself was when you guys roll initiative, so you're still in the doorway. Yeah, sorry about the details, but yes, you do need to be back there. Yeah.
Oh.
Do. And I'm just gonna add this guy to the turn order. There we go. All right. So as you enter the room, these 3 elves are basically, you get the sense that they're being mind controlled. And this elf
Are any
here,
of the are those the ones that ran away earlier?
Yep. You get the
Okay.
idea here. This one is standing over them. And as he comes in, 2 of their throats have been slit, and he slits the 3rd one, and all of them literally just turn inside out, and they turn into these blood monsters. Yeah.
You drop throw up. Oh God.
All right.
No.
So I don't know why that's there. Dang, I didn't think other people would get so, get the shivers from just verbal description, but okay.
Well,
Well,
yeah. Some of us
is
have
weak right now.
imagination and we can see that shit.
I mean,
Yeah, it's our imaginations that are making us squeamish, dude, not your words.
Okay, got it.
Trust me, as a horror writer, there's ways to describe things that give people the shivers, but that was just our imaginations.
Got it. Okay. This guy, I have to roll for him. I could have just done this ahead of time. Actually, after this point, I'm actually going to have you guys start rolling initiative at the beginning of the game from now on. Just automatically when the game starts. That way I can just start it, and we already know what order you guys are going in.
Okay.
It's going to make it simpler.
What if we get into more than one combat situation?
It'll still, at the end of combat, you'll roll a fresh one.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But that way, I don't have to say combat has begun. I can say, what are you guys going to do? And combat may have started, but you might not realize it.
No, that's not cool.
I think it is very cool.
No, that's not cool, dude. If combat's happening, we need to know that combat's happening.
It opens up areas for what you guys have done before with, trying to solve things diplomatically during combat.
Nah, whatever. We'll talk about it later.
Okay. Anyway, Sam, you're up first. Roxy is kind of in front of you, but I would say that yes, you can move over top of her.
She's very short.
Yes.
All right.
I'm slime. Just go right through me.
Roll my agility because I'm just gonna run in. Nice.
I mean,
I can move 20 spaces.
Yup.
Zoom in.
Knife and my jugular. Shut up.
Yeah, I go to right here.
Are you unable to move Sam?
Yeah, I'm telling you where I'm going to move her so that
okay.
you can move on.
Oh, okay.
I'm having to scroll around.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. At this point, it goes since that was your move action and you don't have an additional action, goes to Oliver. Your round.
I'm going to go right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop my vial of holy water and like shove it inside of Roxy.
Okay. Roxy, you have holy damage with all your attacks for the next 10 minutes.
I thought we already classified that holy damage didn't really affect it last time we went on to these guys.
I thought I like full on purified one of them.
Yeah, I thought you did too.
Yeah, we established that it doesn't affect all ghosts.
I think there was a different way it was done, in that it did not affect your attacks for some reason. I think it was a matter of the dice rolls, but this one is successful. I think the blessing
I
of
don't know.
Roxy failed. I think that's what it was.
No,
I'm looking at
does
mine.
that count as an act? I'm assuming that counts as an action, right?
That does count as an action, yes.
Okay.
Do you have a reaction this round?
I do, but I have to wait until after
Okay.
someone else's turn, remember?
Roxy, it is your turn. And I will remind you, as
D4.
You can roll your d4 to add to your movement each round because of your
I just add a D4. No, I just need a D4, not a whole agility check.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just add a D4 to him.
Yep.
So 3, so that's 5, 6, 7, that's 8.
So you can move 8 spaces without having to roll to run.
1. Eight. Oh yeah.
Okay. You still have an action, if you wish to.
And I'm about to call my reaction.
Okay.
After she does that.
I don't know why, but I'm halfway tempted to turn this into like somehow figure out to make this into a skill. That if there was some way I could consume like arrows or something, or if I could just spit out little balls of slime acid at something.
I would say consuming arrows and spitting them out would not work because you and your corrosive body would dissolve them because you're not like Buddy.
Like basically be like make little inside myself. I'll spit, but I'll have that as like it's an arrow or something. I don't know.
I would say yes. I was going to continue talking, but yes, you can spit little bits of slime as an attack at an enemy. I don't know what your range stat is. You may have to roll with disadvantage to hit them. But yes, you may spit slime at an enemy. That seems reasonable.
Okay. How many squares are there? 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The closest one is 5 range away.
All right, so I'm gonna spit slime at one. Oh my gosh, I need to roll precision then.
What is your range stat?
A range.
No, what is your range? Your range dictates how far you can do that.
4.
4? Okay, so
Okay,
you
so
will...
you roll precision with disadvantage.
Yeah, so when you roll your precision check,
Okay,
you
that
would
did
roll with a D16. I would say, due to your acidic body, you may make this a proficient skill if you wish.
All right, that's what I was gonna try and ask.
Yep.
I just don't know what should I call it.
I don't know. Acid
Slime
spit,
arrows.
acid spit, slime arrows. You choose.
Slime arrow.
Yeah.
And that was a precision check.
So it's got to be. How do I roll this?
Do you just hit the precision button on your macros sheet?
So it's going to be a D16 because you're using a point.
So 16 since I'll use a point.
No, it wouldn't be a D16 since she's using a point because she's using a point. It'd be D20. She is.
Okay.
Well, don't I have to roll with disadvantage anyway?
Yes, you are correct. Thank you. I
so it would be the 16. It'd be a 10.
Yep. Unfortunately, these things do have a pretty low dexterity. I believe I can't remember where I had that. I had it noted somewhere.
Spit.
I think I have to pull up. Oh dang, I forgot. I need to just copy and paste the stats for these things on the actual.
Precision, precision, precision.
Ah, yes, there it is. No, unfortunately, that does not hit. It misses.
Yeah.
By the way, Bedoma, you're about to have to fix me.
Okay.
Did you roll?
I did. I
For-
was gonna ask, do I go next? Because I got a 9.
Oh yeah, you're not in the turn order. What the heck? Oops.
Yeah.
Add turn. 9. Enter. Gonna resort. And then we move to Roxy and then Vedoma. Yes.
And that's when I use my reaction.
Okay, so go ahead and use your reaction, then we'll move to Vedoma's turn.
I'm gonna call out to
Did
Sam.
she end up hitting it with the slime arrow?
No,
No.
she didn't.
Okay.
Just barely missed.
And I'm gonna yell out, "Move like the wind!" And I'm trying to buff his dexterity.
Okay.
I want to say that failed. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I'm not good at talking to people. I'm not that very charismatic.
So when you do that, Sam just turns like, "I'm already here."
Um, your wait a minute. Your charisma's only a +2. I thought it was a 3.
Fuck no.
Okay, that's
What, is it a +3 or do I need to update it? No, it's a +2.
okay. Yeah, that's move like the wind doesn't really make sense to you, Sam. So it's not very inspiring.
Yeah, and Jam is just confused. What?
All right. Now it is Vedoma's turn.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
Just imagine my. Oh, sorry.
When we last fought these creatures, did I see Oliver like getting sick? Well, I mean, or hear, or was I aware of?
You know what? Now that you say that, I did forget to do something. Yes, he did get sick. Oliver, at the end of your turn, I need you to make a vitality check.
I'm out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Oliver does that, and then he actually sees what she's fighting because he wasn't paying attention. Oliver, you faint.
Okay.
Oh, come on! That's why it was uninspiring. Run like the wind.
Okay, so I want to go here and try to like pull out the smelling salts and everything and try to wake him up.
Sure, go ahead and roll a knowledge check on that one since it's medical.
Okay.
15. That just barely succeeds. Yes, Oliver, you are back awake. You are prone on the floor, kind of limp wristed on the back of your on the back of your forehead, like. But yes, you're awake.
Take me to my fainting couch.
So was that my action?
Yes, unfortunately it is.
Okay. What kind of thing in combat would it be to give like advice?
Less than 10 words, I'd say you can go ahead and just, advise someone verbally.
Okay.
It wouldn't necessarily give them any buffs or anything, but, you can say something under a certain amount of words and get a free action for it.
Imagine if I had shapeshifted into my large bunny form.
I'll just wait till next turn.
That by the end of the scene with all the blood monsters, you would literally be Bloody Bunny. If you've ever seen that cartoon, it's hilarious. But yes, it goes to the blood oozes. Let's see here. They have an agility of 4. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one will move here. This one will move here. 2 of them will attack Sam. One of them will attack Roxy. I just need my dice here. Oh, wait a minute. I need my basic character sheet. That's what I needed.
You need a beta 15.
16. Actually, no, I should roll with the d20 because that's what they're skilled in. Yeah, that's gonna hit for the first one. Not gonna hit for the second one. So you take one of these things. It's almost like they make a blade or scythe out of their blood. You know how water can cut things.
Yeah.
One of them then just slashes at you, and you take 4 plus 7 damage, so 11 damage from one of them, as the other one misses you. Roxy, you will definitely get hit. 6 plus 4, you'll take 10 damage from this one in front of you.
Alright.
And going to
Sorry, I
this
was
guy's-
updating the sheet. I didn't get time to do it last night like I really wanted to.
That's fine.
You
This
said
guy-
10 damage?
Yep, 10 damage. This guy is going to
You
move
fucking
away,
whore.
and he's going to shout in Elvish, and this one here is going to get to attack you again, Sam.
Okay.
6 plus 4. Nope, that does not hit.
Nope.
And that will be his turn. Going back to Sam.
What is this thing next to me?
This item here,
Yeah.
it appears to be a treasure chest or a
Okay.
box of some sort.
I'm not standing next to a bomb or nothing.
Nope. No. It's just a mimic. It's just a mimic
Yeah, I was
that's
about
gonna
to
eat
say,
you.
no, it's totally a mimic.
All right. I'm going to take a swipe at each of them.
Okay.
Uh,
So
I'll hit this one.
as the fact that you are in melee range with multiple people, I will remind you, just in case you forgot. Last week you did start making a skill.
Yeah, I did, but I don't want to use it right now. Thank you.
Okay, just give it a shot.
All right. So yeah, I'll attack this one once, and then that deal.
The other one missed.
I missed the other one.
So 7 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. The other one misses, and you do not have an additional action this round.
No, I don't.
Do you wish to move at all?
No.
Okay. Moving
I'll
on to
keep their attention on
Oliver.
me.
Oliver, you have your action. You may roll for your reaction, of course.
I do not have one.
Got it.
Do I need to make a vitality after my?
At the end of your turn, yes, I will have you roll it again.
Okay.
Just Vidoma tapes the smelling salts to the bottom of your nose.
Yeah.
But Hannah's.
Nope.
Forgot.
You're fine.
Roxy is.
You're fine. She's short. It's a blob. It's a monster. Yes, you can shoot it.
No, I'm not shooting it.
Ah,
I was thinking about doing a liquid nitrogen. But I'm like, oh, cold.
She is.
Yeah.
You do know that she is weak to cold.
And the liquid nitrogen isn't an area effect or single.
It is an area effect like the fire potions.
How big?
10 foot. So 4 squares.
I'll just turn into something that ain't that's not resistant to cold.
I mean, unfortunately, Roxy, that doesn't work for slimes. You'd still be weak to
So
the damage.
if I threw it right there,
That way
Would
with
it
this
hit both of them?
fish.
No, it would not. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4. You get a 4. You get a 2x2 square, 10 feet.
oh, okay.
You
Yeah,
better aim off this way.
Aim it right behind him.
Okay, easy enough.
So 1,
Is it in range?
2. I'm about to move.
Okay.
Be going right back here. I'm
Okay.
not sure what the fuck are those, anyways.
They appear to be blood oozes, or some sort. They
These
No.
things.
Oh, these.
These
oh,
things.
they're like altars. You cannot. They can act as cover, but you have to actively crouch down behind them.
Okay. Yeah, I'd just be throwing a liquid nitrogen right behind it.
I'm gonna roll a dexterity check here. That is a massive fail. It will go ahead and it is weak to cold, so I have to mark it.
And then I think
And
you
a
roll a
bright blue
d4 for how
box.
many turns it's frozen.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a d4 for me, Carl. It will act accordingly.
3 turns.
Okay, so 3 rounds. It is frozen there.
Don't eat it this time.
But it's a popsicle.
No, it's a
Oh
popsicle.
no.
There we go. Oh, no. It's a bloodsicle. Remind me to tell you a fascinating fact after combat.
That's 12 on vitality.
Okay. 12 on the vitality does fail again. You need to beat a 15.
And I'm not cold again.
I will say because you hit a 12 this time instead of hitting much lower than you did before, you are just bent over hurling, and you will not be able to move on your next turn. You will be able to take an action, but you won't be able to move.
Oh man.
So going from Oliver, it is Roxy's turn.
I don't know what I want to do.
You do have a frozen ooze right in front of you.
Can I do damage to it with my little spit thingy I wanted to try?
Yeah, sure. It's within range, so I should see no reason why not. I don't inflict disadvantage on short-ranged attacks.
That's 17.
Standard.
17. Yeah, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll D8 damage. And you would add your what would I don't think strength would affect it. I'll say add your knowledge stat for damage for that one.
So a 4 plus knowledge?
Knowledge or resilience, your choice. Actually, no. Let me ask you this, Ashley, because you have good ideas about this. The damage is coming from the acidity of her form. So would that be better applied to a vitality check?
As opposed to like the monster has to make a vitality check?
No. Her damage roll. What stat do you think it would be best based off of? Her resilience or her vitality?
I don't think resilience makes sense.
Okay.
So yeah, probably. I almost would say dexterity or agility, just because like it's a shooting attack. Like as a slime, she is physically projecting a part of herself.
Yep. Okay. We'll use dexterity then. So, roll your what was your D8? Okay, so you rolled an 8.
An 8 got a 4.
And what's your dexterity stat?
A 6.
Okay, so 8 plus 6, that would be a total of, what is it called?
14.
14 damage. Okay.
No. That'd be 10 damage.
How is 8 plus 6 10, Hannah?
No, because I have to roll a D8. I rolled a D8 and I got a 4.
I missed.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, I was looking at the wrong roll. I thought you rolled an 8. Sorry.
No, I rolled and then I rolled the other ones because I was confused. But yeah, no.
Okay.
My dexterity is a 6. I rolled a 4 on my D8, so that'd be the 4 plus 6.
Got it.
10. Come on, guys, I'm the one with the concussion here.
Sorry. It does appear to do more damage than you anticipated for some reason.
It what?
It does appear to do more damage than you anticipated it would.
Sweet.
It tweaked whatever damage you did.
Well, yeah, I guess because he's frozen.
Probably. Other than that, that is your round. That would be another. That would be your first success on the projectile spit attack, whatever you call it.
Yeah. I'm fixing that now. Hold on. Do I need to?
And I believe now it would be, unless you want to move for any reason, it would be Vidoma's turn now.
Spit. No.
Okay. I am. Let's see. What's my? I forget what my movement is based off of.
Agility.
Agility.
Agility. Okay. Can I get there? Barely. Okay. I'm gonna get him here. And I want to try to make a skill to help but I don't know, like, I don't know if you would say this is more of a leadership thing, but like based off of my like charisma as a priestess and stuff, like a skill to help people overcome their weaknesses.
Okay. Let me look at your character sheet here quick.
So you said it's based on my dex?
I would say it would
damage
fall under.
wise.
I would say it's damage wise, dexterity. I would say it's under your healing stat. That would be fine.
To spit, yes, I put my spit as precision to actually do the thing, but to roll damage for it, my 1/8 plus my dexterity.
Yes, you want 8 plus your dexterity.
Got it.
Okay.
So yeah, off of your healing, medicine, surgery, herbalist, I would say you could make a quick concoction of some of the herbs you carry, and give him advantage on his vitality checks.
Oh, is that what I would be? Because I was thinking more like just, like some advice on how to, like, deep breathing or something so that he doesn't pass out again.
You can try, but I don't think it would fall under your proficiencies, unfortunately, just giving advice.
As a doctor? Okay.
Doctor.
You would have had to pick specific other proficiencies other than your the one priestess abilities that you did choose.
So, okay.
Damn, I'm down to 1 point.
Then I'll like throw together something for nausea, I guess.
Yep.
What would that be?
That would be a knowledge check. Falls under medicine.
Okay, I'm gonna use a point to try to add a brew medicine skill.
Okay.
So 12.
Unfortunately, that doesn't even hit the minimum for a minor skill. So I'm going to say, even though you are able to put together a concoction, it's not having the effect that you were hoping it would on Oliver.
Okay.
So, minimum I allow a skill to succeed on is a 13.
Okay.
Sorry. Moving to the Blood Ooze's turn. This one is frozen, so we'll skip him. These two are currently engaged with Sam. Let's see here. Their movement is 4. Yeah, we're gonna 1, 2 have to move through a cold area. Yeah, he's just gonna attack Sam. So 2 d20s, natural 20, and a 5. So one hits critically, the other one does not hit. So that'll be, we'll just roll a d16. 7 plus
7.
their strength of 7. Yep, you're correct. So 14 damage from the one slime. The other one, this one, doesn't seem to be able to hit you at all. They will not move, simply because the one that would move cannot move. Moving to the Cult Priestess turn, he will command once again for this one to attack again, because he does seem to be doing a good job. Lands a definitely 15, so d8. That is 8 plus.
I'm guessing he doesn't have to roll charisma to command them.
No.
Damn.
This is a.
They are his servants.
They're literally like mind bonded to him. You get that idea. This is not like commanding allies that have a will of their own.
He did 15 damage.
15 damage. Okay, yeah. How are you looking? How are you looking?
Okay.
Bad?
I don't know. I mean.
All right. It goes to your turn.
All right. I just scrolled away. God damn it. All right. I'm gonna try and attack one more time. All right. So they both hit. What is their AC?
Armor value is 13.
Okay. And I 21 damage. Or, sorry, 10 damage to this one, and 11 damage to this one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to back off.
Okay. Said 11 damage to the north one, correct?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Moving past that, it is now Oliver's turn. Ooh, I almost forgot. This guy ticks down a turn on his freezing. There we go. I would say, since it does technically include, if you wanted to land one of those things here, I would give these guys advantage on their checks, but you would be able to potentially hit them both if you wanted.
Oh no, I'm using fucking TNT. I'm tired of these bitches.
Oh, okay, fine.
No, but the treasure chest.
I get a little bit of a blast. I'm probably thinking right there, but I'm not sure how far out it goes from there. I don't want to hit Roxy.
Let me pull. We said it was
I think
30.
you said 20 feet.
20 feet. So 20 feet is 4 spaces wide. So let's just. I'll just put a. I'll just put a square on the map that is the appropriate size, and then I'll move it. There we go.
I can only hit.
If you did that,
you could hit 2 of them at once.
Yeah, you can't.
So what if I hit it right there?
You could technically hit the 2 of them, but you couldn't hit them. You couldn't hit all 3.
Well, I can only go 6 squares, but yeah, I'll be throwing it right there. And that's within range.
Okay. Alrighty then. Both of them have to make a dexterity check. 16.
First one automatically
5
fails.
and a 12. Their dexterity is a 5. So this one down here on the corner, actually, he would roll with disadvantage. Yeah, he net once. He shatters. Never mind. I thought he was going to survive, but he's like, nope, I net 1. He shatters. He's dead. This one he fails. Go ahead. Wait a minute.
It's 30 damage.
30 damage and actually there we go, because I forgot to take off the 10 last round for some reason. There we go. For a creature,
and I have a reaction.
For a creature that's made out of blood, he looks bloodied.
24 vitality.
Okay, you succeed on your vitality check. Other than that, moving off of your round, Roxy, the slime monster right in front of you shatters, so you no longer have to deal with that.
He's no longer there.
Yep. This is an explosion. The explosion didn't quite hit the chest, so there's no problem with that. What would you like to do, Roxy?
Oh yeah, he's fucked next round. He's in line of sight.
I guess he's finally at 4 squares.
So what is it you wish to do, Roxy?
Play with my sheet. Use my last proficiency point. Oh shit, that's the damage.
Wait, where the fuck is it?
Be a 13 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely hits. Actually, wait a minute. No, it's a 13 specifically.
That's if I use my skill. My other ones.
I think that just grazes it.
Yeah, it literally just grazes an unaffected area. It's unfortunately have to hit a 14 in order to damage it.
Oh,
Damn.
I thought its AC was a 13.
Because she got a 13, does she still succeed on the skill?
Yeah, I'll say she succeeded on the skill, but because it's a minimum of 13, but it's very questionable. Because that particular skill shouldn't be very difficult to build.
Well, I can add another point to it, or what?
Yep, you can add another success marker to it.
I'm using my reaction.
Okay.
I am summoning my water elemental on the guy in the back.
Okay.
On that guy.
Let's see here. Do I have... Let's see if I have him.
Wait, did my other one succeed or no?
Pardon, what now?
Oh, wait, yeah, I did. I'm just looking at the wrong damn shit again.
Got it. For the sake of issues with Roll20, I cannot gain access to the online tokens anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and just do that to show that the elemental is there. What did you want him to do? Freeze him or grapple him?
Freeze him.
Okay. He needs to make a dexterity check. And natural 16. He dodges out of the way. So, unfortunately, that did not work. Good attempt, though. And we move on to Vedoma. Your turn.
Okay.
So I do want to say you kind of just saw a limping Sam walk around right here.
You can
Probably heard more than saw.
yeah, you can feel the unevenness in her steps as she's walking away.
So I go over here and I'll try to do a quick like patch job.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your tinkering.
That is a good name for your skill instead of tinkering. Patch job.
All right. That is successful. Sam, you go ahead and gain 21 HP.
There
For the sake of, in the future, because damage is based unequally from your skill checks, I do think I mentioned this last week, but after this dungeon is over, there's going to be a slide up to the gate to the game where we're going to roll a d8 plus your check for actual healing from now on, so that's a little bit more balanced.
Okay.
That's
For
where
the
that knowledge potion is going to become overpowered, Ashley. Don't worry.
Yeah, the knowledge buffing will be helpful. But for now, I will not nerf it mid-combat.
You know what we forgot? I have holy damage.
You do. I will go ahead and count that next time you actually hit something. Because the creature in front of you exploded, so he died anyway. Was there anything? Wait a minute. You already did your action. I accidentally deleted the one that was the turn tracker. Dagnabbit.
Huh?
Add turn. This is supposed to be an 8. I need to move him up here. There we go. Because they go right before the elf does. So it is their turn now.
Oh.
Yeah, see, I deleted the one that was the turn tracker oriented instead of just Xing him. I should have X'd him.
Oh.
Yeah, so his turn tracker marker just disappeared. So, his agility is 4, so he can close the range to Roxy. This one can get right up here. Since there's so many people in close range, I need all 3 of you to roll a dexterity check. And I need you all to beat
the slimes had a 10 for their what's it called?
AoE.
No, their initiative.
Well, it would have been equal to, and the elf did always go after, so I just put it in.
Okay.
I put in the wrong number. I don't know. I just put them back where they belong. But still, the Ashley or Vadoma succeeds. Sam fails.
+9.
Roxy.
Fucking love that deck.
Dexterity check, please.
I also love that dex. It's beautiful.
It is very beautiful.
17.
Standard 17.
So Roxy and Vadoma succeed. I believe Sam failed. So Sam, you will take 7.
What's it doing?
13. It's doing its explosive projectiles. It's just everything within 10 feet is getting hit, except for this thing's immune to the effect because it's the same consistency. So both of you, or no, just Sam takes
14 damage.
14 damage. Yes. The other 2 of you, Vadoma, you're short enough. You duck behind your robot, and Roxy literally just makes holes in her body and it shoots through.
Love it.
So that will finish his action. This one's going to go ahead and mimic Roxy's ability, and it's going to try to shoot Roxy. Specifically. 6 plus 4, 10. What's your armor value?
Roxy's?
Yeah.
It's your dex plus your defense.
I mean, it should be at the top of your stats. It should say AV. I think it's 1350.
Yeah, yeah, it's 1350.
Okay. Yeah, so once again, just more holes in Roxy as the shots from the red things just disappear.
Yeah, I'm the one that has to be careful because I'm 10-10. I can be hit like a motherfucker. That's why I'm ranged.
So after their turn, doesn't like the water elemental here.
Yeah, water elemental has 100 HP, so it ain't going away anytime soon.
Yeah, he doesn't like this situation and the way it's going, so he's gonna book it.
Oh, good
1,
God! I
2,
hate the fucking
3,
bosses.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Roxy's
9,
gonna
10,
shout,
11,
"Pussy!"
12. He gets all the way to the door. He needs to take an action to open the door and run again, but he's obviously going for the door, trying to get out.
Pussy!
All right.
Wait, what?
He's running away, so Roxy's calling him a pussy.
Oh, puss. Okay, I thought you were saying. I thought Roxy. You were saying Roxy as Roxy. I'm like, what the what?
You broke up a little bit. That's why.
Okay.
It is now Sam's turn.
I'm going to use point and try for my what's it called? I once again my book's at John's house. My charging ability
Okay.
where I charge and knock them prone.
This is a pillar right here, just an FYI, so you do need to go around the pillar.
Well, yeah, I move a certain number of spaces.
Yep.
21. So
yeah, you're gonna continue.
I make it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do 21. Doesn't he need to make a dexterity check of 15?
Yeah, I think so.
And his dexterity is a 1. So yeah, he gets smashed against the door and knocked prone.
Damn.
Go ahead and put a marker on him. There we go.
And I only have one action this turn.
Got it. Oliver, it is your turn.
I am lobbing liquid nitrogen right there.
Alrighty then.
That is 5 squares. That's gonna hit. They need to make their
dexterity check
dex,
15.
yeah.
Both of them roll
they don't.
atrociously. Go ahead and roll your d4.
It's a 1.
Oh.
Still one turn though.
Let's see here. Where's my snowflake?
Oh, come on. Edit. Potion.
Okay, both of them are frozen. For 1 round.
I'm gonna roll my reaction. I do not have reaction. Okay.
Okay. Roxy, it's your turn. You have 2 frozen blood oozes in front of you.
And then me way over here.
I have no more points to earn or spin.
That's why I like.
And I still
I have
spent my
9
emotion.
points to spin, which is really nice.
Go ahead and continue saying what you're saying, Roxy.
I don't have points to spin. Can I still do my slime arrow? Just I won't be able to build onto it.
You will not be able to build onto it, but you can still use it as a D16.
Okay.
That is a 14. That does hit. So
and I have holy damage.
Yep. So we will upgrade it to a D16 for damage instead of a D8 because it auto crits because they're weak to holy damage.
And then plus your dex.
And they're frozen.
So just a
Or
dex
see
check.
what?
So actually,
You said a what?
count your. Actually, you know what? Shoot. Go ahead and roll a d20 for damage since they're frozen.
Oh, come on.
Plus your dexterity.
I'm saying. Wow, that's shit.
I mean, you still
So
get your
that'll be-
dexterity on top.
So that's 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. That's like 12.
Okay. Better than you had.
1 point.
I will say they're frozen, and Roxy's ooze is, weak to being frozen, so that would explain why it doesn't do as much damage. It's 12, right? What was the total damage? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Yeah.
But it is holy, so that would kind of not affect it at that point.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay.
It was flavor.
It's just, yeah, flavor. At that point, moving to Vidoma. What do you wish to do?
I'm going to. I'm too far away to do anything helpful with Sam. I'm going to come over here. What? Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna go over to Oliver, and I'm going, because I have to be close, stupid range, and then I'm going to try to bless him to buff his stat thing for his arrows.
Okay, so you're buffing his range or his damage?
Which would be better to like?
He can already increase his range with his steady shot ability. So as a personal recommendation out of game, I would say probably his damage.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do damage.
Okay, that would be a dexterity buff.
Mm.
That's
Nice.
That's gonna be a +5.
Nice.
All right. So yes, you will gain +5 holy damage on your attacks for the next attack you make.
I wasn't trying to bless it necessarily. I was trying to just like make him, better at it.
I would say, for the sake of these things are weak to dark or weak to holy, and the fact that you are blessing his attack, I'll go ahead and count it as holy damage and give them double effect from it.
Okay.
Just because I get to call, freebies for my stuff doesn't mean I can't call freebies for your guys' stuff. So moving to the blood oozes, both of these will cease to be frozen.
What?
But that'll end their turn. They cease being frozen at the end of their turn. They will take a D4 freezing damage each because they are weak to freezing. So, rolling a D4 quick. That's 2. So this one goes there. That one goes there. This one here seems an awful lot more healthy than this one does. At this guy's turn,
He is prone.
He can't do anything because he's prone. And he still has to use an action to open that door. So
he does. I need you to roll a charisma check, Sam. And I need you to beat a 16.
Yeah.
I mean, dang!
Nobody.
Holy
Wait, is he
crap!
trying to enter my mind?
I was getting there. I was getting there.
No, because if he is, I'm gonna use my last proficiency point on a skill I worked on before called Mental Burn.
So it's not him trying to enter your mind.
Oh, okay.
He holds up his hand to you, almost as if he's pleading, but last minute it turns menacing, and you can see he's wearing one of those rings that you have in your pocket. And for a moment, you see in the back of your mind the burning eyes of whatever dragon this is staring at you.
Shut up, Sauron.
And you can still lash out like you did before.
No, if it's not against him, then I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, it's not necessarily him. He's forcing a link between you and the dragon.
Wait, no, you know what? Yes, I'm gonna lash out.
Okay, go ahead.
So it's a charisma check.
Yep.
I haven't made this into a skill yet, so I'm just rolling it as proficiency because that's gonna be the same.
Okay.
Or persuasion, sorry. Come on. There you go. 20.
20. You are able to lash out and the vision fades, but you get the feeling from the brief link that the dragon is taking no damage from your attack.
Hey, my point is to more like a smack on the hand, like quit it. It's annoying.
Ashley, all I can hear in the back of my head after he said that was Zazlamel. Quit! Oh, dear me. All right, so that ends his turn.
Now it's mine.
Yeah, it's your turn.
And he's still prone.
Rather than raping an elf.
He's prone, and at this point, he's desperate. He looks. He knows he's gonna die.
Okay, so one hit, and that's a D16
Maybe he
damage.
deserves to die considering he cut the fucking throats of these other three, turned them into these ugly ass blood monsters. Is following some retarded ass dragon. You shouldn't have followed the dragon. He's retarded.
Oh no, that's the wrong roll. Sorry, 1 second. D16, not D20. Okay. Still the same.
yeah,
11 damage.
11 damage. Okay. There we go. It doesn't seem to affect him a lot. He hasn't taken any damage yet so far. But he does with what movement he did have last turn. He at this point he's trying to crawl away from you, and he's just desperately. He knows he's gonna die, but he's just instinctively just avoiding being attacked at this point.
Okay.
Oliver, it's your round.
Oh man.
You can tell that these guys are no longer frozen.
You did make 3.
I'm going to take a a shot at. I have that selected. A shot at that guy.
You using your bow then?
Yeah, using. Am I able to use quick shot?
Yep.
To take one shot at this guy and then one shot at that guy.
Quick shot does require both of them to be at the same target.
Can I hit this guy then?
Yep, you can hit both of them at that guy.
Oh.
He's within
Yeah.
He's within range, I believe, if your stat's a 5.
Yeah.
So you gotta hit 14 or higher. That unfortunately doesn't.
Yeah, no kidding. And that one misses.
Both of them hit him, but they don't seem to have any effect at all. Just kind of like Roxy when she opened up to let their shots through. Both of your shots, just there's gaps in their form, and they just move around the arrows as you shoot through them. Your arrows clatter onto the floor way over here. Roxy, it's your turn. Oh, at the end of your turn, Oliver.
And I'm throwing up again.
At the end of your turn, I need he's on the ground floor throwing up again.
Oh, Oliver.
Roxy, what do you wish to do?
That's all through this. $16.
Okay, so you're using your spit shot again?
Mhm.
Okay. Which one are you targeting? I suppose I could color code them. For Trevor, the one on the north is green, just in case you can't tell.
These guys are taking
The one
a
on
while
the
to kill.
south is purple. So this one's purple. This one is green. Roxy,
I'll
you're
attack purple.
okay. You're attacking purple with that. Go ahead. You already did that, so yeah. Go ahead and roll damage. It's a D8. Nice, 10 damage. He's not looking too healthy.
And then plus whatever holy damage, but
Yeah, that does have holy damage as well. So I'll double the amount of dexterity from it. Or I'll double the amount of the dice rolled. So that will be. There we go.
There you go.
All
Let me
right.
use the water elemental as another me.
Okay, just mark it with a blue color for me.
Yeah, if that turn order wasn't in the way.
I
All
got
right.
the other thing going.
Vidoma, it is now your turn.
Okay. So I would like to try, but I'm not sure how it would work.
I would like to rage.
I want to go here and I don't know if I'd be able to reach, but I want to get in between them so that I can put one hand like onto or into each of the things at the same time.
I would say that's fine. You can touch both of them at that range. I would say this is an AoE for the sake of. So I'm going to leave it on the dexterity of their movement rather than you. How about that?
Okay, well, I wanted to try and purify them.
Yep, that's fine. They'll have to have a save of 16 or 15. But if they both fail their 15 check, then you can use the purify effect on both of them for damage.
Okay.
So that's they both fail.
Yeah.
So go ahead and if you purify, since it's divine damage, it'll be a D16 plus your charisma for both of them.
Okay, plus my charisma.
Yep.
Does that mean I also get the D4?
Yes, you do.
Nice.
Okay, I'll be calling reaction after her turn.
Well, okay. This one. This one dies. And this one is not looking too good.
Knocking on death.
I need Vidoma and Roxy to make dexterity checks, as this one here explodes, because this is the first one that has died in liquid form in this fight. They do have an after effect.
Ooh.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Ash.
Yes.
Yep. So
Yeah, I'm being stabbed to death.
Oh no.
Yeah, both of you are
Oh
going to
no,
take.
no.
Both of you are going. Oh, I rolled the wrong dice. Both of you are going to take a total of 10 dark damage.
What is 10 dark damage?
Yep.
Am Because I'm resistant to dark, do I take less, or like how
Yep.
does that work?
You can reduce it by half.
How much does that make me?
10 for you, 5 for Redoma.
Nice.
Roxy don't look so good.
You should really be careful about what you eat.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
Hey, this ain't
How
because
far
I ate
can
anything.
my elemental move?
Your elemental has the same agility as you, for the sake of.
Okay.
The blood ooze.
Well, I'm doing reaction.
Oh, you're using your reaction. Yep. Okay. What are you using your reaction to do?
Well, I am hoping I can get it over here. So I need to roll agility. 12. So that's 12 plus. I think mine's a 5. 5 or 6. Oh nope, it's a 4. Okay. So I got a total of 16 spaces.
Whoa. Your agility check already adds the 4.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Is that
so
12?
you move 12. You move 12. You can still
Okay,
get over there. It's 10. So.
Oh my god, that's trippy. I just realized there's 2 of him.
Okay.
And it is going to go freezing, motherfucker.
He cannot move, and he cannot use the run action
That's
move
right.
in the same turn. So he'll
That's
have to
right.
wait till next round. Because he's surrounded, once again, he's going to use his explosive attack. I need Oliver's water elemental to use your stats for a dodge. Vedoma and Roxy all to make dexterity checks of 15.
15. She rolled a 16.
Oh my god.
So the 16 succeeds.
Yeah, the nat 20.
Nat 20 on. Why did you use a D20?
Because it's my proficient stat.
You need a skill point. You need a proficiency point to use a D20 for that.
Oh, I mean, okay, that's news to me because I've been using a D20 for dexterity since day 1.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I've been rolling my knowledge, because it's my proficient stat.
Yeah, I thought once you get the proficiency in it, you get to roll that d20 without having to roll without spending a point, and that's the whole point on getting 5 good points. Or because of your class has a proficiency, I thought that was just something we got that other players don't get for certain classes, certain things, certain this and that, the other.
No, we'll talk about it. We'll go ahead and keep it since that's the way you guys been doing it so far. But we'll talk about it after this game and update what I actually intended it to be. So we'll keep it for this game. So Vedoma successful. Roxy is successful. Oliver,
Mine
where's 15?
It's
yours,
a 15.
Yeah, it has to beat it. So yours is going to take damage. That is going to be 7 plus 5 is 13 damage to the water elemental.
So it's
he'll be
at
87. Got it. Alrighty then. Moving to his turn. This guy. For the sake of, he's backing away again, crawling away on the floor, and he's going to try that mind thing again on you.
I'll be back in a minute. Hold on,
Okay.
I want to get water.
I guess I will just roll Sam's for him.
No, you will not. I said I'll be back in a minute.
All right, then. I guess we're just going to sit here and wait and twiddle our thumbs.
Yes, you will. 16.
Okay. Yes, you do. Actually, wait a minute. No, the DC was a 16.
No, you said I had to get a 16.
So
the DC was a 15.
DC is a 15 for the dexterity attack of this thing. DC for this thing is a 16, so you just barely fail. I need to do because you have to beat this. You have to beat the saves.
Yes, and you said it was a 15 before.
I'm pretty sure I said that the save for this one was a 16 for his ring use. But anyway, you are going to be stunned for 2 rounds. You take no damage, but you are stunned. And that'll end his turn. Sam, your turn ends with you losing one of the stun points.
How long am I stunned?
You have 1 more round after this. It's on the blue marker of or it's on the third marker. If you click your character, you can see the 3 number values above it. You have 1 more round left before your stun ends. So you'll lose your next turn, and then you'll have turns after that. It is Oliver's turn. Water elemental. Okay, yeah, that's. Does he use the run action then on your turn?
Has to.
Okay, got it. Roxy, what do you wish to do?
Oh, let me roll my reaction.
Oh, yep. Go ahead, roll for that.
Never mind.
Your reaction dice does not like you tonight. That's like the 5th one in a row. Dang.
I had my reaction last turn.
Okay. Roxy, it is your round. What do you wish to do?
I think I'm gonna go back where Carl's at.
Okay.
Which Carl?
That's just for the non-water element Carl. The normal Ollie.
Yeah, I was just playing with you because.
Okay. Your range is 5, correct, Roxy?
Range is 5, yes.
Okay. I would say you still are able to use your D16 acid or slime arrow to attack this guy if you wish.
Yeah, I'll attack him.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll D8 plus your dex.
7.
7.
And I don't even know what holy damage puts on it.
And it will double the dice. So it'll be 4 plus, that'll be 9. So, for once again, for a bloodied creature, he looks bloodied. After that, Vadoma, it is your round. You are the only thing within melee combat of this slime creature.
Offensive to me, slime.
Ooze. I apologize.
Okay, I'm going to try and purify it again.
Okay. Since it's not an AoE, it's a direct check.
23.
That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll your D16 since it's weak to holy damage, and then add your knowledge.
12.
Ow. And once again, he ain't looking too good. Actually, that's 30. I did my math wrong. Yeah, he's almost dead. 1 or 2 more hits. It's his turn. You're really the only other attack in melee range. So that is an 11. I don't think that hits you. You have a 13 AC, don't you, Vadoma? Or armor value?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, that don't hurt. That misses you. This guy is gonna go ahead and stand up and use his action to stand up, and he's going to run 2, 3, 4 this way. He is desperately trying to escape. And Sam, it cycles through your turn. Your stun disappears. Your next round, you will have actions. Oliver, it is your round.
Don't let the motherfucker escape.
All right. Now, I believe he still has his action because he didn't have to use the run action, correct?
Yes.
All right. Oh,
and
and
I
you got
have
your...
my react.
Yeah, nice. I see that. All right. That's gonna be a dexterity check. Are
So
you using?
technically, your
are you
water
using-
elemental has 2 actions.
Are you freezing him or are you grappling him?
Freezing him.
All right, that's a dexterity check. He fails. The priest guy is all of a sudden no, and he just freezes in place. Go ahead and roll your d. Oh, that's 4 rounds.
Cunt.
Okay. All right.
That is the correct word to use.
He's no longer prone, but he is frozen. Going from Oliver to Roxy, what do you wish to do? Almost done, guys. You almost got them all.
Uh-oh. Did we lose? There's John back. Yeah, it's taking us a while to fucking kill these guys off.
I'm sorry, John.
Just be glad that this isn't the old Alpha 1.0 version of combat. It took 45 minutes to do 1 round of combat. Yeah, we gave up after that.
Yeah, that's fucked up shit right there.
Vidoma's turn.
Okay, yeah. Another acid attack misses that. Vidoma, once again, melee range with the slime in front of you.
And I'm going ahead and calling my reaction after her turn.
Oh. Yeah, that fails, unfortunately. Reaction, Oliver, go ahead. What do you want?
I'm gonna put a fucking arrow in this guy.
Well,
no, I'm not. I'm using another liquid nitrogen on him. I'm
this
throwing it right there.
Okay, dexterity check.
That is in range.
11 plus a dexterity of 5. He is able to dodge. Sorry, it has no effect.
Ah.
Yep. Moving.
The arrow wasn't gonna actually hit him.
Oh, I keep forgetting to cycle turn, I think. Oh, wait a minute. No, that was right. That was Vidoma at the end of Vidoma's turn. Now it's his turn. Okay, I'm trying to keep track of this.
Vidoma.
That's the Vidoma, did you want to move at all on your turn? Since it's technically still your turn?
No.
Okay. Attacking Vidoma again, because why else not? That's a 12. Nope, that's not going to hit you. It is impossible to hit the little goblin priestess in front of her. What the heck? All right. The priest is frozen, and he's going to take a d4 damage. Go ahead and roll that d4 for me, Oliver.
Three.
Okay, yeah, he takes 3 damage. And unlike liquid nitrogen, this isn't something that he actually gets to specifically release himself out of. I guess he's gonna roll a strength check to see if he can break free. 5. Nope, that's not gonna be enough. Okay, so he's still frozen. It's Sam's turn. Sam, you have a round.
Let me see. Yay! I'm so tired of that failing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I am right there.
Okay.
Okay. Is his hand with the ring in the ice?
I would say most of him's in the hand with the ice. Or most of him is in the ice. I guess we'll just roll for it. I'll roll a d20. If it's lower than 10, or if it's 10 or lower, then his hand's sticking out. His hand is in the ice.
Okay. How deep into the ice is it?
You would have to damage the water elemental in order to deal damage to the ice.
Yeah,
Or
but how
do-
deep
to-
into the ice is it?
It's 6 inches. You could
Okay.
you could hit it with your sword if you stabbed it.
Okay, I'm going to kind of just position myself,
Mhm.
and get ready for when he does get out of the ice to chop off his hand. So the second he gets out of the ice, that's what I'm holding that action.
Okay, so you're holding an attack action. Okay, got it. So you're saving your other action for next round then?
Which would be better for this? My axe or my sword?
I would
think
say
my
both.
sword.
I would say your
Yeah.
sword probably.
Okay. All right, then yeah.
Okay, Oliver, it is your round then.
Okay. Hmm. I'm just gonna shoot at. Well, let me make sure I'm actually in range. She is short. Yeah, this is true. I'm gonna shoot at that one with an explosive arrow.
Okay. And I believe that is
It's just not an area effect.
yeah. He has to make a dexterity save, correct? I
Yes.
believe that's d16 plus 5. Yeah, he fails, and he takes, what was it, 10 damage automatically? I want to say that what it was.
Was it 10 or 20? Because TNT's 30.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 10, but let me double check because I do have the
I
document
think
here.
it was 10 or 15 because the TNT was like super massive compared to the regular explosive.
Yeah, it's 10. It goes up in increments of 5. So, yeah, that hurts him. He's not dead. Like I said, one more attack will do it to him. Do you have anything else this turn, Oliver? I can't remember if you were using rapid shot or not.
I'm not gonna use rapid shot.
Okay. Roxy, it's your round.
Did I say explosive potion or explosive arrow?
It was explosive arrow, I believe, is what you said.
Oh.
That's enough.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll a d8 plus... Yeah, yeah. For the sake of, you hawk one more massive loogie and the thing just dissolves. I need Vedoma to once again make a dexterity check.
Oh, she's fine.
You 60.
Yep. Yep. It explodes.
You do a backflip.
But yeah, there's seeing the blind person doing a backflip, that just sounds funny. All right. Yeah, after that, it's Vedoma's round. Your immediate enemies are dead, and the enemy is frozen. So I'm going to say, for the sake of, combat is over.
Yeah. While I'm waiting, I do shout out, Vedoma, I'm hurt.
Yeah,
okay.
I was gonna say, since combat's over, can I like make it to Sam now?
Yes, easily. I need to step away for just a moment because my coffee is coming back with a vengeance. I will be right back.
You? Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and roll this while he's gone. If I can find it. I have too many things.
That's not a lot of help.
It is unfortunately not a lot.
Oh, you did change it.
Yeah.
By the way, John, if you can hear us, Sam
He's
is going to be
muted.
very. Well, I know he's muted. I don't know if he has his deafened. But if you can hear us, Sam is mad at you. She has shouted multiple times, "Why did our tank leave us?" Left the person with the least amount of health in charge of close combat. It's supposed to be hit and run tactics, not just main target.
And then I'm over here trying to use fucking leadership and fucking Christmas-based shit with a +2. And I failed like every single one but like 1 or 2. And I've tried like 10 times.
Oof.
I'm almost 60 HP and I'm already down to, what is it? 13?
Oh no, you should have told me. I would have.
If you're down that much, so go here.
I just
I
pour
mean, we
more
have
holy water on you, Hannah. That heal you.
no.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I did not know you were that low, Hannah. You should have said something.
Yeah, I would have healed you.
She did say,
That's-
Roxy ain't looking too good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but I
said
thought that
Roxy
was
isn't
like-
looking good. My HP
I-
actually shows on my character. If y'all look on there, you can see my
So
HP.
only you
Yeah,
can
we
see
can't
that.
click on you, Hannah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You shouldn't have to click on me. It just shows there.
No.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
that's
It's not
the
there.
thing. I know what you're talking about. That's only visible to the player who's
Okay.
spoken it is.
Sorry about that.
yeah, only the player and the DM can see that. Anywho,
Yeah. After like the reason it went so low is like I'm just like screw you, like go Roxy. I've been over here dealing with this whip this whole time.
Well, fine.
okay. So first two things. One, what are you doing with the priest who's frozen? Are you just
Still
gonna
waiting
leave
for
him
it
to
be
die?
unfrozen.
Oliver, are you gonna let him be thawed out, or are you gonna wait until he dies of being frozen and then unfreeze him?
I
you
do
want
want
me
to
to
talk to him. I do
So
want to
yeah,
talk.
I would unfreeze him then.
Okay, as soon as he unfreezes, I go and chop off his hand.
Okay. For the sake of, I'm just gonna give it to you. You had pretty
Okay.
good advantage on the situation. So yeah, his hand's off. He's sitting there screaming, clutching his arm. At the same
And
time,
then I reach down and I basically use my own hand like a tourniquet and squeeze so tight that the blood stops.
yeah, he's screaming. He's screaming because that hurts just as bad.
Yeah, but now he
Um,
won't die.
Yeah.
Why are you kidnapping and killing people?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay over here, not looking at them.
Yeah, this is a cruel kind of thing.
Okay.
so-
Okay. So while you're doing that, everyone who stepped in front of the statue, I need you to make a dexterity check.
Why? Why would you step in front of the dragon face?
Oh, there's Dex.
So Vadom was good. Oliver
I'm
fails.
probably. Yeah, but I don't think I went. I don't think I made that one.
Roxy.
I don't actually have to hold my hand like that. I've had my hand like I'm holding the guy's arm this whole time, and I don't actually have to do that anymore.
I'm probably fine. I haven't got hit once yet, so.
Roxy, are you there?
But there's.
Oh, there she is. That's an
Oof.
8. She fails as well. Okay.
That's not good.
So Vadoma does another backflip, but
I guess I'll use standard damage for this.
What are we doing Dex for?
You're getting a poison gas is oozing out of the statue. Oliver and Vadoma are able to back away in time. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Oliver failed, didn't he?
Yeah, but say I failed.
Yeah, Vadoma's able to back away in time. But Oliver and Roxy, you both take 17 poison damage. As
Ow.
yeah, Roxy, you go unconscious.
So I was gonna say I was trying to heal her before that happened, and I had rolled an 11. Does that have any effect on, like, the stack order?
Unfortunately, I'm gonna say because you did go over there with the intention of healing her, you can still heal her, but she's currently knocked out and she's not looking too good. Oliver, your HP goes down. Fadoma, you were walking up when the gas trap exploded. So you're still hit by the poison. If you're going to step into the area of effect, I would need a resilience check from you.
Okay.
I'm gonna put on my mask.
This guy's rather
cover my
small,
nose.
correct?
Oh no, I shouldn't have to do
There
that.
we go. I need to get rid of this. Oliver, what mask?
Nah, it was a fucking joke.
Okay.
I gave everybody masks. You have masks.
No, I'm about to throw a fucking piece of TNT at this bitch.
Not right now.
Well, not right now, obviously. I have to wait for them to get out of there.
So at this point, Groxy doesn't seem to be responding. Your resilience check fails, and you also become diseased. You are going to be taking damage each round versus being initially hit.
Okay, so can I reach them though?
Yes, you can reach Roxy. Oliver's able to move out of the area of effect.
I want to pull her out.
Yeah, I completely forgot about pulling her out. I felt so bad. I was like, oh shoot.
Yeah, so you are able to move her out of the area. It's difficult. I need a dexterity check. But I'm pretty sure you're fine with that. Yeah. You're fine.
He does a backflip.
It is like just scooping what's left of Roxy into a jug. You're able to get her out of the area. But yeah, go ahead and roll a healing check on her.
Okay. Well, I had already rolled earlier, so do I roll a different one?
Dexterity. Oh yeah, you rolled it up higher. Yeah, no, you're good off of that one.
Okay. I'd also like to try to heal myself of the poison.
That's fine. Go ahead and we'll talk. Yeah, go ahead and use the 23 for now for the healing.
Oliver, stop it. Let me get the chest first.
So, Roxy, you heal up to 19 HP. You come back to consciousness.
I'm confused. What's happening?
Oh, wait a minute. Your Abraca healings, that was up higher.
It was an 11.
11, sorry. You are back up to 7, Roxy.
How much did she heal me?
Plus 11. So you go up to 7 hit points.
Do you see me about to light a piece of TNT?
I am watching you guys.
Anything.
The only reason I haven't come over is because I'm currently the only thing keeping this guy from bleeding out.
Vadoma and if you do throw TNT at the statue, Oliver, it would happen at the same time Vadoma is healing herself.
That's why I was asking if Sam
I
saw me and is actually going to say stop.
Yes, that is canon. It has happened. Whether you listen is up to you, but like, stop for a minute.
So do I roll that?
I was so curious to how the fuck I was at the statue, but whatever.
Why can't I blow up this motherfucker?
Because I want to get.
And as I turn around to look at you, I see the blood in the ground, probably.
Yeah.
And I throw up.
Once again,
I throw a piece of TNT at this motherfucker.
Turning around, talking to you, I'm like, fuck.
At this point, it's just that dry hurling.
Let Roxy.
I just turn back around. I'm like,
throw Roxy up.
Why can't I blow him up?
Because I want to get the chest first. Might be something important in there. Anyway, and I
Is the gas
turn back.
cloud gone already?
The gas cloud does dissipate pretty fast. Yes.
I
Yeah, it don't
I go
make
to-
sense.
I go grab the chest
Ever.
and I'm like drag it while looking over this way a little bit, and just
Okay.
away from it, just not
Yeah.
looking at the blood.
To answer to your typed in question, it would be another charisma type check. 23 is successful. Yes, you are
And
no
you do a
longer
backflip.
you are no longer poisoned.
Every time you roll above a 20, I'm gonna say Vadoma does a backflip.
For the sake of, yes, you're able to take the. Yes, it does have disease, but it appears to have the same disease that the other dagger has. I can
Throw it
hardly
in the
hear
mouth.
you if you're speaking, Ashley.
I wasn't speaking.
Okay.
Carl, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sam says, throw it in the mouth.
I'm gonna.
For the
Oh God,
for the sake
I
of
don't
as
like
you're
the idea of it.
lighting the
I'm not gonna
TNT.
throw it. I'm not throwing it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to go up to the side of it, and I'm gonna wait. We're getting ready to dodge out of the way of something if something happens. Does anything happen when I get up close again?
Nope.
I'm going to stick it right in the mouth very carefully, and then light it, and
Okay.
run the fuck away.
As you're doing that, the priest is sitting here. No, do not destroy the image of our god.
Oh,
and
shut up! And I slap him in the face.
He just slap him, and yeah, the head blows up. The eyes cease to glow, and it is just a pile of rubble. For the sake of, I can't edit it without too much difficulty. But yeah, you are
Realizing,
able to.
Remembering something, Sam is going to quickly take the ring from the dead hand and put it in her bag with the other ring.
Okay.
Anyway, now back to my earlier question: why are you kidnapping and killing people?
It was his
Okay.
will.
Uh-huh.
He devours them. He loves their blood. He revels in it, and he will revel in yours before this is over.
I kind of like grab his face, like pinching his. You know when like an old lady grabs a kid's face and like pinches their cheek? Like both of his cheeks, like one finger on each one, kind of shutting him up.
Mhm.
Say, do you have anything useful to say, or are you just gonna preach at me? And then let go.
Kill me if you will, but this isn't over.
Okay, I grab his throat and just crush his larynx.
Okay, for the sake of, he just slowly dies and suffocates, turning from his lovely green into a strange teal color.
Chest is all yours, Sam. I'm not opening that thing.
Yeah, all the poison traps. I just like I got it.
As he dies, the silence in the room. Vadoma, you hear a strange ringing in the back of your ears, like there's something else here.
Oh.
And it's not the aftermath of the explosion.
Can I use spirits?
Sure. Okay. You
Back away.
you
Let
can
me just.
you can sense something is in that chest. Something with a holy aura.
She's just gonna eat the whole damn chest. Tired of this shit.
Is the chest locked?
It does appear to be locked.
Okay.
Is Roxy really eating the whole thing?
It appears that she's sitting on one of the pews, so I would say
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
Can I have one more attempt?
What are you? You're trying to pick the lock?
Yeah.
No, the lock.
Okay.
Your lock picks break off in the lock at that point. That's a bad roll.
It's not a natural one.
No, but it's low enough that you use the lock picks often enough that they will break.
I feel like that should only be done on a natural one.
I'm getting
15.
vibes.
Yeah. I I just break the lock with a
Do
17.
17. 17 is not enough. This is an extremely durable lock.
I holler out, bring it over here.
15.
I would like to point out. No,
Oh, yeah,
your
Roxy rolled.
Roxy. No, your 15 is not high enough. I would like to point out that this is a locked chest. Someone's going to have key.
Okay, I go
Bring it
inspect
over
the
here.
body. No, I literally pick up the chest and keep it away from Oliver because I don't want to near it.
For the
I'm
sake,
gonna pour liquid nitrogen inside the lock.
No, I don't want no. I bring the chest with me as I search the guy's body.
okay. You do find a key, and you also find on his person an item that I will reveal or make available to you. Show to everyone. This item,
Oh,
I believe it just
pocket.
popped up on your
Go away.
screen.
Yeah, it did.
Yep.
Show is in one of his pockets.
How big is it?
It is approximately 5 diameter or 5 inches thick, and it is a perfect
Damn.
round ball of obsidian.
I set it back aside and then I put his robes over it so that
Okay.
it's covered, and then I
Okay.
go and lock the chest.
Okay. Yeah, you do find a key on him. The chest. Inside the chest. I need to put this down in items. You find this item.
Okay. Oh,
And Vadoma, upon finding this item, you are able to tell some of the unique properties of this item right away.
Nice.
Hmm.
I think I'd be best fit. I have the highest charisma here.
dude, you couldn't even unlock the first ability.
Unfortunately, this
Ugh.
item, in order to use it, requires a proficiency with holy items specifically.
I have plenty of holy items. I'm kidding. Oh,
I mean,
man.
this is obviously going to go to Vadoma.
Well, being that they are jewelry, I wouldn't even
Yeah.
bother like with, oh, what is this strange? No, I just put them on. Like, oh, these are pretty.
Okay, so you can feel them. They are, from the descriptions of other people around you and Alexander, your teddy bear, describing these are made out of platinum, kind of Baymax-ish. As you put them on, there is an initial shock as the ethereal realm around you, or the realm of lost souls, becomes very apparent in its closeness to reality. And invisible to everyone else, you can see a number of black, dark chains dangling from these shackles.
I can see this?
In your ethereal sense, yes.
Remember, you can see in the spirit realm.
That's true. That's true.
It
I was
only
just
happens for a
thinking,
few moments. You have to
like-
literally choose to look into the realm beyond after this initial shock.
Okay.
But yeah, there is at least a sensation of you can feel the chains dangling and dragging on the ground behind these bracelets.
This is weird.
While Vadoma is experimenting with her new toy, Sam is actually going to go and take the cloak off of the other dude
Okay.
and rip a big chunk off of it and just take out her supplies and make a bag.
Okay. Sure. You got one cheap wood elf cloak bag.
All right, and
Should you guys desire to,
and
you
put
have.
the-
Should you guys desire to, this chest is a decent sized lockbox if you wish to have it. You do have a
Right,
key to it as well.
and then put the dark orb inside of the bag, and then put it in my bag of many things.
Okay.
Do you say out loud that we found an orb?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Could I see the orb? Because I'm supposed to be looking
I mean,
for an orb.
it's full of demons and stuff.
Could I touch it though?
Remember what happened last time we had this conversation?
But I
The
just don't
item
know
turned out to be, the ultimate evil would have killed you and all that.
But I'm looking for an orb. It might be the orb I'm looking for.
Okay. You can look at it when we get to the surface and have proper medical supplies to take care of you in case it kills you.
Oh, fine.
And then I go, for now, and then I hold half the giant box onto my shoulder.
Okay. Easy enough.
Wait. Before we leave, that's a wood elf, right? And I kind of gesture towards the body.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I've been having some trouble healing Oliver, so I'm just gonna crack this buddy open and start pulling out the apple.
All right. Well, you do
I
that.
am glad I'm not over there.
I'm gonna go peek into this room.
Okay. So while Vadoma is doing a dissection class, inside this area, there we go, got it. You find a room full of cages, and there's about 20 or so goblins in these cages, and they're not doing healthy.
15.
But they are alive.
Vadoma!
Hold on, I'm still breaking this guy open.
No, you can do that later. This is more important.
What?
I only see 15 tokens.
Rudge over there. What?
There's 15. There's 15 goblins in here in cages. Come on, we need to help them. They look hurt.
You hear a couple people get up. As soon as Sam mentions the name Vadoma, you hear a couple in the back. Vadoma the healer, and a couple you hear chains rattling as they come to the fronts of their cages, and they're like, guys, and they holler to the backs, people in the backs of their cages, and they're all pretty much coming to the fronts of their cages. It's Vadoma Nevis, the healer. She came to save us.
It's Nivasi, thank you.
Oh, sorry. I never met you actually, but please, thank you for coming. And there is a keychain on the wall over here.
And they're just like, am I invisible?
They don't even. It's obvious they don't even care that you're there. One of their own came to save them. One of their religious heroes just came to save them.
Ooh, I'm a hero.
How do you try the key on the lock?
The key from the priest doesn't work, but I think you missed it. There is a ring of keys on the wall over here.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I go grab it.
You can show
These
off if you
cages.
want, Sam.
Okay.
Poking at your armor. You can show
Okay.
off.
Walk forward. Say, these aren't trapped, are they?
I mean, no, I don't think they're trapped. They just unlocked them.
Okay. I say back into the back of the cage.
So these two, fall back to the back of the cage.
Just break off the door.
Go ahead and roll me a strength check. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. These are iron cages with some pretty strongly built stuff. Even with your strength, that's gonna be a no.
Oh, fuck this. I go get the key and open the lock. I'm usually better at this.
I'm just very clearly disappointed.
And I go unlock all the cages.
Okay. The goblins do step out. Many of them can definitely appear thirsty, malfed. Some of them look sick.
I just walk into.
This is when you use a knowledge potion.
I walk into the middle of the room. All right, everybody, gather around. All the sick ones line up on the left. All the hungry ones line up on the right.
You have
Don't confuse the
you
two.
have food? Okay, so
What do you think I am?
and
I
then there's
reach into my bag and
then
pull
there's
out a wheel of cheese.
then there's like the one person. There's like the one person. What if we're sick and hungry?
Would you rather be healed or fed first?
Fed first. Pretty much all of them line up on the right for food. There's like
Alright.
there's like 2 of them that want to be healed, and the rest of them are hungry.
I go with my wheel of cheese, just
There-
down the line, breaking off a chunk and handing it to them.
You get about halfway through the line before it's gone.
I'd hand him my wheel of cheese. Too.
No, I ration it. I don't
I-
let them take pieces.
I need you to roll a charisma check amongst, a bunch of greedy goblins.
Okay, it's gonna be intimidation.
Sure.
17.
17. I'll roll a d20 against it. 16. You're fine. You're fine. It takes a little bit of holding the cheese up in the air. But yes, eventually.
If any of them gave her like a really hard time, I'd just shout like, "Hey, behave or you get nothing," and just kind of snap like an angry mom.
They just kind of timidly like just stop. But you can tell they're all frenzy hungry. As soon as they get their
Yeah.
cheese, they're like, like stuffing all of it down their throats.
There's
Small bites,
plenty
don't
of
choke.
food in the next room.
For the sake
I don't
of
trust that food not to be
I'm not there
poisoned.
though, so
Yeah, okay.
Alright, and once I get to the end of the line, I say, now go over there and get healed.
And I do want to try and heal them all.
Okay. So, for the sake of the rest of the time, there's no like poison or sickness. It's just a level of malnutrition. But eventually, they do end up all being. You're working together. Obviously, puts them into a much better situation. For the sake of you completed this so fast. I mean, I know it didn't feel very fast.
3 hours.
Yeah. Is there anything else you guys wish to do in the dungeon before everyone starts to leave?
Well,
Loot?
Before we leave, I do, well, obviously loot all the corpses.
Okay.
But other than that, I want to go to the bathroom.
I like how Buddy is just out here in the middle of the fucking hallway back here.
He's a non-combatant type. Go to the
There.
bathroom.
This one over here?
Yeah. Can you drag me over here? It takes forever to zoom around.
Sure. You are dragged over there.
Okay. I want to go in and I'm going to interrogate him.
Okay. I need you to roll a strength check above 20 because he did barricade the door after you left.
Well, if he's not letting me in, I'm going to yell, "Hey, let me in. I'm the one who let you live."
You get no response from the inside.
Yes.
Oliver! I need a explosion potion.
Okay,
I just shout.
for the sake of you get them in an organized fashion, Vadoma, I'll go ahead and rotate them in orientation. There you go, back in the main room.
Nice.
Roxy, gathering
They
back.
follow us everywhere we go now.
Back. I'm gonna go ahead and delete the frozen, the elemental Oliver. Where the heck did the? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yes. So back at the bathroom door. What do you wish to do?
Hand
What
me
do
an
you need?
I'm being very loud so that he can hear me inside if he can. I say, give me an explosion potion.
Oh, gladly. And I back up.
And then I stick it on, like, I stick it so that it's, like, against the gap on the bottom of the door.
Okay.
And then I back up and I take one of the daggers from the pile of bodies.
Okay.
What?
I was gonna just try to shoot it, but
I
I
mean,
mean,
that's a waste of an arrow.
You could light
That
it
or
with
just
you
throw-
could light it with a tinderbox or match, and just
Oh, these
run
can
away.
be lit.
Yeah, they're dynamite.
Okay.
no,
No,
this is just
you-
I'm
or
explosive
using
potion.
TNT.
Yeah, you can just put a fuse on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take one of my
I
fuses
have-
from my trap parts.
Oh, you have fuses?
Yeah,
Okay, but I have plenty of fuses. I have
I
like
have like 4.
I have. Let me see how many. I have 94 gunpowder fuses.
Okay, give me one of yours. I'm not wasting mine. All right, and then I light it and back off.
Okay.
I heard you say you have 4. I'm like, oh, really?
So the bathroom door is completely blasted open. Whatever the shelf was on the other side of the door gets blasted up against the wall, and you go in, and the elf is gone. The toilet has been ripped up from the sewer area, and it looks like someone has climbed down and escaped through the sewers.
Huh.
All right. How long do you think would I think he'd been gone by now?
Considering that the toilet doesn't look like it was super fastened to the floor, probably he could have been gone for anywhere from 20 minutes to 50 minutes, give or take.
Mm.
All right, he's long gone. Shouldn't have let him live. Oh well. All right, up to the surface.
Okay. Is Roxy, you're still in the
Got
bathroom?
herself an army there.
Do you
Oh, they're like not apparent to grid. Okay.
Yeah, I actually
weird.
I did align them to grid, but then I organized them I turned them sideways. So now they're aligned to grid.
Okay.
Um
That was weird.
yeah, sorry about that. For the pile of bodies, I want to say there were like 30 elves in total. So you have like 30 daggers, 35 daggers, some of which are in decent shape. A lot of bandages if you wish to take them. I would say about 15 bandages.
Well, hey.
You get the idea that these people inflicted wounds on themselves a lot. Roxy, you're still in the bathroom. Was there something else you wanted to do in there?
I'm halfway tempted to go into the sewer anyway.
Okay. You can if you wish. I'm not stopping you.
Sure.
Okay. Moving down into the sewer, it is disgusting. Your slime form doesn't have any difficulties dealing with it, though. You go for about, I would say, 6-ish hundred yards, and you eventually find yourself moving through a grate that pours into the ocean. And you're near the docks, and there is a latch that has been undone, and someone has escaped through the sewers into the dock area.
Mm.
All right, I'll come back up,
Okay.
and I'm gonna inform Sam that this area has an access point from the docks.
All right, we'll go down there, talk to some of the guards, and see if they've seen him.
I will state this.
Considering we are investigating somebody that went missing by the docks, and the fact that we followed the one dude that was corresponding with the guy at the docks. So,
I mean, this is definitely where they went missing. They're dead now.
Let's just turn this entire dungeon into our house. Clean it up.
No, that's gross.
oh, gross.
Clean it
Yeah,
up. Make it a
underneath
good
the house.
holy.
What was that place we went into? You said it was a bar? Yeah, no.
Besides, we
Oh,
already
that's
have a
true.
house.
It was
Well,
a
that's
coffee
right.
bar, but still.
Like a coffee bar. How the fuck are we supposed to get in and out of this?
Anyway, so I
I
don't
thought there was
think
an entrance from the docks.
I would also like to state that
The ocean of the
kidding.
docks.
due to the passage of time, by the time you get out to the docks and notice, it's twilight. So by the time you guys end up leaving the dungeon, whichever route you end up taking,
We
it
we need
will
to
be
figure
dark
out
out.
how to exit the dungeon that doesn't require going back to that coffee shop with us having 15 other goblins
Yeah,
with us.
true.
We're gonna have to seep
Oh.
out from the ocean.
Imagine
I
just
do want to
walk-
say that that coffee bar is probably involved.
That too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I'm gonna
I
start
would just-
rolling some of these barrels of food out to them.
Okay.
first, before you do that, because I don't want them to see the food before we test it. I say we
True.
need to make sure it's not poisoned or anything.
Agreed.
Okay. I'll say this: Oliver did inspect it before, and he did not find anything wrong with it.
Yeah, I rolled really high for this room. When I checked.
Okay.
Also, the 15 bandages that we found,
Mhm.
how much, like, quote unquote, medical supply would that translate to?
You can either use them as bandages, which is 1d4 healing per bandage, or I would say one medical supply per each.
Each, so like 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the herbalism smelling salts and other stuff that you use for Oliver, I'll say a total of 2 for that one encounter supply used.
Okay. How do we want to split up the bandages? Do y'all want to take some or like put it in a party bag or something?
I kind of go like, I mean, if we want to keep it in just a bag, I just motion to the gigantic bag that I drop in combat but carry any other time.
I mean, I just want to make sure I have enough to heal y'all.
Roxy and me really don't need bandages.
This is true.
A bandage ain't gonna do jack crap to Roxy.
She'll just eat it. Yeah.
I mean, we could put one around her just for her to feel better about herself. She's over here with the poor, pathetic little health that she's got.
It has a placebo effect.
I'm just
Seven
seeing like
health.
little square band-aids, just plastered on the outside of her. Or
I'll just go into my Roxy form, and then you can bandage me up that way.
Do
That
you
way I
mind?
can bandage me normally.
Is giving her water healer?
You'd think, but probably not.
Unfortunately, no. It just
Oh,
helps
okay.
hydrate and or dehydrate or rehydrate her cells.
Okay.
So do you mind if I keep the bandages then to just make sure that I can always?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
You
All
are
right,
the healer.
let's go. I go. I kind of. Yeah. Sorry, my brain and mouth aren't working together. There was one more door that I saw. Was there any like exit or anything from the storage room that you went through?
No, there wasn't. It was blocked off. This
Okay.
technically is blocked off back here again, and it runs right back around to the Daily Brew.
Okay. The only way to get out would be to either crawl through the sewers or go through the coffee shop.
It would be kind of hilarious just to walk through like nothing happened. And walk
No, we
out.
just came out of the bathroom. Let's go to the sewers that connects to the bathroom toilet, and then we'll just come up from the bathroom toilet. And just all of us exit out of the bathroom from that shop. And then
Okay,
like,
only you can do that.
Yeah.
not if we rip it all apart.
I do think going like through, if we don't have to go through the coffee shop, that would be the better option in general.
Yeah.
In case
Yeah, do you want to start all the way back to the docks though?
No, I was gonna motion towards the sick and injured, and say we shouldn't make them crawl through the sewer.
True.
Yeah.
I,
I
I,
wonder if there's a way we could wait until like the coffee shop closes.
Hey, just blow us up
That
a
might
hole.
look
We'll
that
make
might
up
look
our own
very suspicious
place.
though.
What'd you say, Carl?
That might look very suspicious.
We'll make
Coming
our
out of
own
the coffee
entrance
shop
and
when it's
exit.
closed.
Okay, it'll be just as suspicious if we go out now with 15
Well, yeah.
extra goblins. So let's just wait until they close.
I would like
It's
to
gonna look
state
like
then
that
leave.
broke in though.
Roxy is the Roxy does know that it's pretty much nighttime now.
Yeah, they are closed, guys.
Okay, then let's just leave.
Okay. So you guys are able to move back up through the various passages, unlocking the door here again. We will move you back to. We will move you back here. I want to move players over here. And we'll just say, for the sake of flavor, your goblin friends are following you. But you are over here on the Roxy marker.
Okay.
And conveniently, you guys ended up parking literally across the street at the beginning of the start.
All right, and with the barrels of food, we feed the goblins once we're up here.
Okay. I would like to state that as you move through the coffee shop, it is dark, it is quiet. Sheets have been thrown over tables and stuff and chairs, and there's a sign hanging on the door, closed until further notice.
I go forward and unlock the door and hold it open for everybody to leave.
And in the darkness, I need everybody to roll a stealth check.
Yay.
And we had. Do we? No. Yeah, no, we're not. We're not.
Where the heck are we at?
Rolled twice.
Well, your 18 is successful.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ashley, how are you not stealthy?
I pick up Ashley.
All right.
I
Everybody.
just, like, bump into a table, the chairs fall off. Sorry.
As soon as that happens, I pick up Ashley. Not Ashley, sorry, Vadoma.
The line of like 30 goblins are like silent as the darkness, as they just one by one shoot out the front door, following you guys. The look on Juliana's face is priceless as a horde of goblins shows up at the cart.
No, she doesn't make an extra face. She just like looks up and then looks back down at what she's doing, just shakes her head. Like totally knows that we adopt random people every once in a while. It's not a surprise.
All right. Well, the city gates are closed for the night.
Oh.
So
Well,
what do you
we
guys
have-
want to do?
Well, I mean, right now we've got everything set up. Call forward. What was it, Lily?
Now, about the goblins, they're already sketchy about the goblins here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
This is gonna be interesting, guys.
yeah. But what was the name of the
I just-
bard goblin?
Lily.
All right. Yeah. Like okay, that's what I thought. We rolled the barrels forward with the food in it, and say, could you prepare food for everybody?
Sure thing. She immediately puts on her apron. She jostles Sue, who just went to bed, and she's like, "Come on, help out! Time to cook!" And she's like, "Really?" Rolls out of bed and puts the pot
It was
on.
a good idea to bring her.
I hate you.
I love you too, Sam.
get a big roaring pot of, various foods made with the food that you have in the barrels. It basically turns out being a vegetable beef stew of some sort. But
Huh.
everyone is fed, and in true Lily fashion, she makes a huge amount of food. And considering the fact that there's 15 goblins who haven't eaten in ages, gorging
I
themselves.
do want to state, people who have been starved can't eat that much.
Yeah. They haven't been starved, they've been poorly fed.
That's the same thing. Their stomachs have shrunk.
No, not they haven't been fed enough, they have been fed bad food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were hungry. But yeah, they are eating you out of house and home for the sake of. They do end up going through the month's supplies pretty fast. You still have your regular supplies that you had in your cart, but all the supplies that you found in the elf's kitchen, yeah, is pretty much gone by the end of the meal.
Damn.
Considering that there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 of you in the party that actually eat, and now there's like 15 of you additional. So yeah, they eat you out of house and home for the evening.
Anyway, should we go to the docks now or tomorrow?
I'm going to bed.
Well, we need to figure out what we can do with the goblins.
Yeah,
We're
that's
taking
over
them
that.
to the goblin homeland and then going back to the city to pick up Panzer.
Yeah.
It is about time to head back that way.
For the sake of information, I will say about 200-ish yards away, you can see that there's only about 4 guards guarding the gate, and that it is closed currently.
Or I thought we were inside the city already.
You are inside the city, the gate is closed, but there are only 4 guards guarding the gate.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we want to attack them.
I'm just letting you know information so that you know your options are on the table.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, should we go to sleep now? Or the docks?
Why we need to go to docks? I completely forgot.
We were going to. Do you care about the survivor of the group?
How about we go to the docks and cut that fucking guy's throat open that decided to be all pretty nice, but turns out to be a complete dick.
We can't just kill random people in the docks.
Why not?
Watch me. I'll eat him.
Guys. He's right.
I'll eat him, I'll take on his form, and I'll pretend to be him.
I don't
figure out what the fuck's going on. He's a douchebag. He deserves it.
He shouldn't be living. Yeah, I agree with you, but
this is just Roxy with her tear in her eye. She's like, I'm hurting, okay?
Okay, I know. I want to kill him too. Thing is, we can't. If we do that, we'll all be arrested.
Not me. Good luck.
Yeah, that's the thing. If we do get arrested, we're gonna have to slaughter this whole town to get away, and that's gonna be worse.
I'll just eat them all.
Is the scent from before still trackable?
The blood scent?
Down the road.
Yeah, there was another trail of scent. Is it still there?
I'm gonna say no. It's dissipated by this time. It's quite a few hours away.
The direction that he was going, I'm gonna point that down that way. Be like, does this lead to the docks?
The last time you knew of the scent, it was going down this street, past the bar here, where you guys.
Yeah, was it going towards the docks or away from it?
Not really going towards the docks, no. But I will say this, Roxy, you remember seeing that obsidian orb? The one that Sam found was the thing that was handed off in the warehouse. So you get the idea that the old
Oh.
geezer did find a way down into the hideout from somewhere else. Out of game, there was another entrance to the place that you guys never found.
So it doesn't matter?
Not really.
Okay. Alright. Like I said, there's nothing we can do.
Now Roxy's just gonna be determined and she's gonna go back. She's gonna find this fucker.
He's not even gonna be there anymore. It's been hours.
So he somehow got in there.
Yeah, it's the same place we were just at.
Whatever you guys decide to do, let's try to move it on along a little bit.
Yeah.
Because it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's what I've been trying to do.
I'll be an obedient little slime and just follow.
Like I said, I want to kill him too, but nothing we can do now. We might come back later and kill him eventually. Does that make you feel better?
I'll be an obedient little slime and I'll follow.
We're definitely coming back later. Put like a homing beacon on his ship or something.
I don't think even I could do that.
All right. So I guess everyone ends up going to sleep.
Except me.
Yep.
So how do you plan to get? What do you plan to do the next morning? XS. Are you all just going to leave town, or
Did we have anything else to do here? I don't remember. I've been sick for weeks.
I will state this: that you did not inform the lady as to the information of her son and what happened to him.
Okay, let's go tell the lady that her son was killed by cultists, but we killed the cultists.
Okay.
We even see his body.
No, but they ate the bodies.
But that still doesn't confirm 100% that he is dead.
Well, then what?
We can tell her that that's what we think happened, but we're coming back, right? So we can like continue our investigation, maybe. Because I don't want to give up on this either. I want to know what happened for sure.
It's all up to y'all. I'll follow what you want to do.
I say we tell
It
her
doesn't
what we
make sense to
know.
me anymore.
I say we tell her what we know, but like make sure she knows we're not giving up.
Carl,
Yeah.
what do you think we should do?
We don't know exactly if it was that lady's son, huh?
Well, they've killed a ton of people, but we don't know who they killed. Just that they're all wood elves and goblins.
So did any of them look like her son? DM?
No, that's the thing. We don't know what they looked like because they ate them.
Well,
Oh.
I will say this: you guys never. I don't believe any of you ever inspected the bodies in front of the dragon statue, and none of you took time to identify any of the
Yeah.
people that you slaughtered. In retcon, I will give Oliver an observance check, since he is the most skilled, if he wants to, but the DC will be higher to recall faces.
No.
Unfortunately, you don't recall seeing him down there.
I think it would be better for her to think her son is missing or dead than was part of a cannibal cult.
Yeah.
So,
Let's just
I
go
guess
tell
we're
her
going.
what we know.
Hannah, what do you think we should do?
Still there, Hannah? It appears that she went AFK or her mic is not working for the moment. Are you
I guess
there?
we'll go to the lady's house then.
Okay. You do get back there okay. In the meantime, while you're gone, Juliana is helping use barrels and boxes and whatever other supplies you have in the wagon to find a way to conceal 15 goblins in the back of your wagon. You do make it back across town, though. I believe... Where was her house? I believe it was up in the spur, was it? I don't recall where it was. We'll say it was up in the spur. But you guys get back up there. You knock on the door. Who's the one knocking on the door?
Oh,
Who
yeah.
originally took the job? Okay, I was gonna say yeah.
Okay. So Oliver knocks on the door. She opens the door. I need you to roll a stealth check for your hood, Oliver. See if you're
That's
capable
right.
of concealing your outcastness. I mean, if she rolls freaking low. Nope. She looks you up and down, notices something, and immediately closes the door.
I knock again.
Roll a charisma check.
Fuck it. Okay, good night, guys.
She does.
Sam kind of leans forward. We have information on your son.
There is a reluctant pause, but eventually she opens the door a crack and looks at you, Sam.
I back away.
I look her in the eye. I really hate bigots like you. But for your son's sake, I will tell you what's going on.
Trying to be the
In
whole
fact-
leader person taking the role of shit. No, fuck you guys.
I actually, she knows more than me, and I motion to Vadoma, and so does he. And I motion to Carl or Oliver, and I say, so they need to tell you what's going on.
She looks at you, Vadoma, and then back at you again. She's like, I can listen. But he can't come inside, I'm sorry.
No, I don't even look back at her. I just like, no, fuck this shit. I just sit outside.
So, Vadoma and Sam are let in.
No, I refuse to go in the house.
Okay.
If
If
she's not going to
Vadoma-
let Oliver in.
If Vadoma decides to enter, she may.
I also refuse unless Oliver is allowed.
Okay. The door remains open as she stands in the doorway then.
Kind of nod at Vadoma to tell her what happened.
So this like dragon thing was like turning people crazy and your son was kidnapped. We're pretty sure he probably was either sold or killed, but we don't know.
I need you to roll a charisma check to see if she believes you because you're kind of telling her in an interesting way.
Don't fail me now.
Failed.
Failed.
She doesn't look like she believes you. I'm sorry.
There was a group of cultists. They kidnapped both goblins and wood elves for some kind of sacrifice to their, and I do air quotes, god dragon.
Go
They
ahead and
ate their victims.
go ahead and roll a
I'm not done
charisma
yet.
check. Okay.
They ate their victims or sold them into slavery. So there's no actual way to indicate if your son was eaten or sold.
go ahead and
So
roll
I'm
her
sorry
charisma
that
check.
unless we find him somewhere out in the world, there's nothing we can really do. They kidnap people from the docks. They probably won't listen to us, but if you say something, they might. Just tell the town, the guards, all of that to be careful and watch for that. And then I do tell. What was the name of the sailor dude?
Let me check here quick. I can't recall if you actually got a name for him.
We did.
We did.
And
Roxy was acting all flirty flirt.
I can't remember it for my life. I don't think I wrote it down. Dang. Double check NPCs. Nope. Nope, he's not there. I lost his name. I will get him a name. Dang. I cannot believe I lost that name. I had notes on it too. I thought I had them. I will check this week and see if I can find the notes.
I do. I give the name and description.
I found it.
Who he is and all that. Oh, what is?
Cornaith Wasrali.
Okay. Captain Rusrali is involved. And so is the infamous old man, who everybody knows is involved. You're a trusted member of this community, and we're strangers that travel with a outcast and goblins, so they don't really trust us. But that's the truth.
She does.
We did kill the cultists.
She does appear to believe you. There seems to be a level of shock. And she goes inside, returns with a small leather sack, hands it to you, Sam, and you almost hear a half-hearted whisper of a thank you as she closes the door.
I toss it to Carl. No, Oliver. Sorry. Your character in my game is called Carl, so I keep referring to you as Carl. I toss it to Carl. Damn it! I toss it to Oliver.
I want none of the money.
I count it.
Okay. There's 30 silver pieces inside.
Sorry, what did Hannah say?
He doesn't want any of the money.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of where Sam was going to.
Wait, why do you not want any of the money?
Because I don't like taking money from bigots.
Bigot?
Yeah, she's a bigot.
The fuck does that mean?
Do you not know what the word bigot means?
Nope.
Someone who has prejudices such as racism, homophobia, national prejudices, things like that.
Oliver, I think I think this is the first time when it's massively come up, but I don't think the other players understand the details of your outcastness.
They're partly devoted to his or own opinions and prejudices. Yeah. They tend to treat other races less. Like, you know how racism's bad here? Like, it's kind of like...
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand it now.
I'm not taking it because of that. I just don't want to take it because, one, we haven't found her son. And I just don't think we really should be taking her money.
Oh, well, I was just giving Sam's reason.
I know you're very greedy, Padoma, but as we're about to walk away, I'm gonna knock on the door, light the
at least you get something for what we're doing, what we had to go deal with. We did find out all that shit, but for that general mission,
we succeeded.
If we're gonna get anything, we should be getting it from the town.
The mission was to find out what happened. The town's not going to pay us to find one missing kid.
No, not to pay for the missing kid, but to pay for the destruction of what we just destroyed.
Considering, just as a general common sense, if you reveal the fact that you guys ended up slaughtering about 30-ish wood elves, regardless of their criminal or non-criminal affiliation, the fact that you're foreigners puts the law against you, and you guys could be charged and or executed for doing such a thing.
That's just bullshit.
I'm just giving
Most
you
of the laws in this game are bullshit. We know that.
I mean, it happens here in the States too. If you ever speed in a state that you're not your own, they target you down. I've seen it happen before.
And that's a totally different thing. That's committing an actual crime. We defended ourselves. But anyway, moving on.
Then I'm just
I'm
like,
leaving the
I
coin
mean-
pouch at her door after knocking as we walk away.
Okay.
the Yum is going to pick up the coin pouch and then follow you.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't want the money, but y'all can have it. I don't want her to have it.
Listen, if nobody else wants it, I will keep all of this.
Like I said, I know you're greedy, and that's why I said this earlier. We're not taking this coin.
We are.
But
We're taking this coin, dude.
Then you should have took it.
Then, if you're so desperate on keeping, saying we should take it, then why not keep it for yourself then?
You talking to Sam?
Yeah.
Because I don't profit from bigots.
well, I do, and I'm pocketing all of this. If nobody else says anything.
Put it back.
No. Just get over it and move on.
Easy for you to say.
Why?
This lady has probably struggled a lot recently. And if
Probably
she's
that
only
she's
paying
already
40
got to
silver, that
lose
means she probably doesn't have much to give. I would rather not take from what she already little has.
On top of that, she's already lost a child, her son.
Just heavy sigh and drop the bag.
I will never understand your logic. But oh well.
Then take the money for yourself then.
I said, but oh well.
So everybody walks away.
Yeah.
All right. For the completion of the dungeon,
We can worry about XP later. Let's move on and get to where we can actually meet up with the guy who's been waiting to play all night.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can speed travel. It's going to be pretty quick here. I do have to text John and let him know that we are ready to add him. I have had my phone on silent, so people who have been texting me, I have not been getting your texts. Sorry about that. I need to text John. Or call him. I'll just call him quick.
And are we going to drop the goblins off in the Goblin Nation?
We will just simplify that as a yes, I believe.
Well, no, I was asking the party.
That makes the most sense. Let them home.
And it just keeps ringing. Hopefully he didn't get tired and go to bed already.
It's almost his bedtime.
He doesn't have to get up as early anymore, so. They have been delivered. I will wait to see if he reads them. Hopefully he does. But give me 1 second here. All right, how many of you are lower than the party average level?
What?
What is everyone's current level? I know Roxy is level 4. Is everyone else level 4?
You think so?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so if everyone's at level 4, everyone receives 215 experience for completion of a massive dungeon and multiple things.
215?
Yep. That happened on the last quest.
215, you said?
Yep. And because you actually cleared a very specific marker, I would like to inform each of you that you have all gained the special game achievement, Selfless Heroes, for turning down payment for a job. All of you automatically receive an extra level for doing so.
Oh.
What level does that make us?
That would
5?
add another 500 XP onto your character if you're tracking them solely on XP. So you would all become level 5.
Well, I'm level 6 now.
So, okay, we get 500 plus what?
215, so a total of 715.
Plus 700 what?
715.
715.
Yep.
Okay. Math is the worst for me right now.
Yeah, I don't blame you. So, for the sake of story, I'm gonna got a situation going on right now. Can't play.
Of course.
All right.
Let me double check. Because if it's a situation, it might be something up with the I know it's storming really bad where he is. He had some thunder and stuff. He might not have internet. Lightning struck like literally right next to their house earlier. If that's the case, we'll do a little bit more in-depth roleplay, and then we'll start out with you guys arriving in the Cid next week. For the sake of, he has not responded yet, so we will move you back to over here.
We're still on the map of the city.
Yep, I know. I'm moving you. I have to move myself as well. So, relieving the country, the goblins and their proficiencies with various abilities and stealth and the such like, they are all able to conceal themselves rather well, and there is no, like, check for taking things out of the country. So, everyone is able to leave quite well. Some of the goblins end up leaving off at Knutgum. The rest of them leave at Latovi, here in town. Just a day outside of Latovi, oh, fudge. I forgot to do something yesterday. Unfortunately, I have forgotten to relabel one of the cities. Let's see here. Yeah, Latovi should have a different name. Dang it. Okay, so for the sake of, it is Latovi for now, right now. I was supposed to change that, and that was one last thing I forgot. But about 2 days out of Latovi, you receive a goblin rider with a letter looking for you.
Any of us specifically, or just our whole group?
It's addressed to the friends and acquaintances of Fadoma.
Yes. Read it.
Okay. The letter reads very simply, Dear friends and family, you are invited to visit Letovi should you desire to come for the sake of our daughter visiting us. We understand that she cannot read, but we hope that you will be able to convey this message to her and that she will be inclined to visit us. And it is signed. Please reiterate the pronunciation of your family last name for me, Vidoma. Nivasi?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lord Nivasi and his wife.
Sam's gonna turn to Vidoma. You didn't say you was a princess?
Not a princess. I'm a priestess.
You got a fancy princess letter.
If that's from my parents, you can toss it.
Okay.
I'm seeing the
Wait.
letter literally wind up in the side of the road in the tall grass.
Literally what I did.
She's like, pause, and then, okay, what did it say though?
Oh, invited us to a dinner.
Oh. Wow. I guess I could use some new clothes. You want to go?
I look at my severely burned and cut up clothes. Maybe I can get some too.
Oh, that's right.
Being the tank sucks for your outfits.
This is why they're usually clad in iron and steel.
I am clad in iron and steel. I just have clothes over it.
Yeah, and silicone.
I do want to say, because of how I repair myself in the past, like, few months since Panzer left us, Sam is now, like, covered in scars.
Yeah, there is a lot of maintenance that needs to be done to.
No, because I've already repaired myself and everything on that front, but because of how I repair myself, it looks like I have a bunch of scars.
Yeah. Good.
I just like turn my head, kind like as if I'm looking around, but really just like I'm listening for other people. Anybody have any objections to having a fancy dinner at my rich parents' house?
All the other goblins in the back site that have decided to stay with you, like 5 of them, are like, "We invited?"
I don't think you're invited.
Oh,
Yeah, they can come. My
Really?
dad can-
all right. Death or supper underground for once. Heck yeah! And they're celebrating.
just behave yourselves. Etiquette. Don't act like, you.
Okay. Somewhat
a thumbs-
offended, just somewhat offended, but still celebrating the idea of a fancy meal.
Just give him a thumbs up. Good job.
All right.
Looking offended is fancy.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Hannah and Carl, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Are you all okay with the fancy dinner?
It's in the same city as where Panzer is, right?
No,
I doubt it, but
it's
is it
not.
on the way?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'm fine.
Hannah?
Could we answer first?
Well, if it's on the way, 2 Panzers then.
We've got to get on a boat for a month to get to Panther.
He's not responding. He read but not responding to my at all tonight, so I think there's something up that came up drastically. He's not able to make it.
Okay.
Maybe you won't be joining us.
Unfortunately. For the sake of
Right.
I just need to save this image because I just found the perfect image, and go. Bum, 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 bum. All right, yeah, this will do. Kind of, I wasn't planning on doing this tonight, but I think it makes good filler for, well, John can't make it. So is there anything you want to do while you're in the Overcity before you actually descend down into the depths? Such as-
Why? When you do it in the depths?
I mean, cheaper shopping typically.
Exactly. Cheaper shopping.
Just giving the option to the entire party rather than just you.
I know, I'm just being a jerk.
And you accuse me of screwing up games on the weekend. Offer is open to anyone if there's anything you wish to shop for before you go down into the underground.
The underground.
Yep.
So
So goblin cities are like icebergs, okay? There's only about 25% of them above the surface.
Oh, fun.
Happy birthday, Carl.
it's a cave. I do want to go to a weapon shop real quick and sell 30 of the daggers.
Okay.
Nobody else here uses daggers, correct?
No, I don't.
I have my fancy ones.
Anna, do you?
I'll be just looking for supply on the way.
I don't think she does. Anyway, yeah. Go sell 30 of the daggers.
Okay. So selling the 30 daggers, some of them are in poor shape, some of them are in decent shape. So I will say, I'll say for overall, you were able to make about 7.5 gold pieces for all of them.
And I kept the best quality ones.
That will bring it down to 5 gold pieces for all of them. Need to edit this page. Its height needs to be... Give me a second. Alright, now this isn't exactly the steampunk theme I had going, but this is the best I could come up with on short notice. There we go.
What?
This is
We're still on the world map.
Yeah, I'm getting it. I just had to edit the page before I dragged you guys over. But as you get to the entrance, there are a number of guards, and it is a pretty well fortified, almost carved out of stone and pieces of iron beams and steel. There is a gate, and the guards, upon seeing you and the other top dweller goblins approach, along with foreigners, they are obviously stepping forward to bar your entrance.
Gotta wave the goblin forward.
What's your business here?
I'm coming home. What's your business here? And like gesture to them in front of me.
Roll me a charisma check. I'm presuming your eyes are uncovered?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So 20.
They didn't notice you at first, but he immediately you can sense him stiffen, and he's like, "Oh, well, we can't exactly let the foreigners in. We have national secrets and the such like. I'm sure we could let you in, your priestessness. But
They're my people.
Sorry, you cut out there. What?
I said I need them. They're my people.
I will remind you that you have a letter of invitation.
Oh yeah, I'm just like annoyed.
Cannot figure out where my little mini Roxy ran off to. Fucking mischievous little slime.
What, you 3D printed one?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh dear me. I just had. There we go. Got it. For the sake of your role, he sighs and addresses the other non-goblins. Very well. At the recommendation of the navigator, do you swear hereby never to divulge anything that you see, hear, and or learn while under our capital city? In it, and never to speak of it beyond these walls, unless it is only to goblins or amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just at the same time, Sam and I just go, yeah.
You can kind of get eyes rolled from him. I am writing down in my report that you required this of me, your priestessness, your holiness.
What's your name, guard?
Crickback.
Brickback?
Crick. C-R-I-C-K. Crickback.
Brickback. I'll be letting your superior know what an excellent job you did today.
Thank you for the recommendation. It'll probably stop me from getting fired.
Just can't sense the sarcasm at all.
Writes it down in his report, motions to the other guards. Multiple locks are undone, and the bars are opened, and this massive iron door opens up, and you are able to descend. And I will drag you onto this map, and this just gives you an idea of the atmosphere down here.
Oh.
Yeah. There are steam engines moving from underground mines and places, iron carts, even some floating ships of some sort moving around in this underground massive cavern, on which, mechanical buildings have been constructed. This is I will say this, architecturally and advancement in technology-wise, Sam, you're impressed. This
is
not
what
even
she meant right there.
not even Teflon research documents know this kind of stuff.
Oh, we live under the water, so we don't really have a lot of architectural options.
I just like as Alexander starts describing it, just be like, shush, I get it. And then just kind of walk in like I know exactly where I'm going.
For the sake of, yeah, she knows exactly where she's going, descending down paths around the edges of the cavern. I always say caravan. Walking across bridges, avoiding traffic. You get a lot of strange looks from various other goblins that are working and or traveling down here. And eventually you get to an elaborate looking building. Fodoma, could you please describe Navasi Manor for me, please?
I mean, would I really know it that well?
Considering that you lived in it for a short time as a child and the opportunity to visit occasionally, and the fact that I'm giving you the opportunity of flavor, even if you hadn't seen it as a character, yes.
Okay. So the way that I imagined it was like if you've played Skyrim, like the Markarth style of house, like all stone with like inlays of gold and copper and stuff. Like streams of water just almost decoratively like on the ground and like around the walls and stuff like that, like running water and fountains everywhere. Both inside and outside of the house. But the outside I feel like would be very like tame. Like it would be very large, but like the all of the fancy stuff is on the inside. So yeah.
You know, I might want to make some kind of suggestion to the king about talking to your people.
We are superior in every way.
Other than that, you're close to me, but not quite.
You know, if the Teflon wanted to move a little closer, I'm sure we could make an arrangement of some sort.
Like I said, I was thinking along the same lines, but it's really not up to me. I'm just a scout.
I'm just a priestess. But like with this attitude of I know I'm way more than that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're a princess too.
For the sake of divulging, goblin culture is heavily theocratic, but on the governmental side, it's extremely democratic, with the majority of power being those of the wealthy and those that live underground. For example, people that live above ground do not receive an option to vote in government or have any decisions of the such like. It's very a caste system. And pretty much all the laws in line are put in place to ensure that it's difficult to descend into higher ranking underground. You're either born into it, you work your butt off, or get really lucky with some kind of business, or you live on the surface, and life sucks. But as you are standing there, the door to the house opens, and there is a very almost uptight, thin, well-groomed goblin that opens the door and says, "Welcome, young lady, and your friends. Please, enter and be at peace."
And I do.
The interior of the house is lined with lavish carpets, intricate, timepieces. Walls are covered with clocks and other such machinations that track the time on the surface and the work week. Various pieces of art show the lineage of multiple family members who have been in high place of government over the years, and their wives. Elaborate chandeliers with crystals hang from the ceilings, and a number of strange-looking glass items emit light. And you get the idea that somehow the goblin people have not only mastered steam locomotion, but they have access to electricity as well, Sam. And the house is lush. It is nice. And
seeing this area, I am gonna close my eyes and use spirit sense.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a roll on that.
27.
Okay. There does not appear to be any soul nearby as far as soul gems. and you cannot see with your regular observance any source of Tephaline crystalline technology. It appears that they are getting their electricity from some other source rather than just being natural from crystals like the Tephaline do.
Give it a little nod of approval.
Proud smile. I can't see his nod or her nod, but I know that like I can feel that he's kind of one of the things of like I'm expecting her to be proud of me by association.
So therefore,
All right. Eventually, after shoes are removed, coats are hung up, various things are laid aside.
bag of many things sat on the ground.
Yes. For foreigners, you're treated exceptionally well by the butlers and the maids. And eventually, you're shown into a sitting room in which a slightly chubby man sits, has some form of a mustache as best as goblins can grow one, and a bit of a beard, and a very well-dressed, very jewelry-adorned woman sit, both sipping tea and eating cakes in their reading room. And Mr. Navasi stands upon the entering and says, "Welcome. I am Lord Navasi to your friends, and welcome home, my daughter. It is so good to see you." And he's basically moving across the room and gives you a big hug.
I just kind of like pat him on the back.
Yeah.
Thank you, Father.
So, please. We have heard much about your exploits on the surface, especially since the events in the small backwater village near the border. Please tell us more.
Okay, well, I kind of like turn my head around towards my friends. I'm sure we all have some fun stories. If anyone else wants to talk about it.
They look expectantly at the group.
It?
We won a tournament in one of the major cities.
Oh, which city was that? I don't know much about geography outside
Trevor
of
has completely blanked on the name of the city.
Shrakar is where the tournament
Shrakar.
Oh yeah, Father, I won 3,000 gold betting on them.
Oh, that's my daughter.
I got first place in wrestling.
He looks at your petite form, and he's like, very impressive indeed.
I point at Oliver. He won the fighting tournament.
Again?
Excuse me?
I think it was the archery tournament. Or no,
The archery?
He won the.
He won fighting.
Oh yeah,
He won both
That's
the
right.
and the actual fighting tournament.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I got 2 golden trophies for it.
It was very.
I still have the sash.
Oh, they gave you a sash? Oh. So they don't actually pay you in prime real estate or money or wealth. They give you an item. I see. Humorous indeed. I know, isn't it? I mean, what value do we have in a sash?
I agree. I was very upset when they did not give me money for winning.
At least someone here is
The heck is
civilized.
Like, I have a golden feather and a golden trophy.
Well, at least they made them out of something valuable. You can have them melted down and pressed into coin.
We rescued a werewolf. My friend Roxy here was instrumental in that. It was fascinating.
Sarah Hyman just kind of sitting quietly in the background, bored of all this. She's like, "Hey."
We captured an entire herd of what's it called, Rhinoxes or
Reinars,
something? Rhinars.
and and he's like, "What kind of creature is that?"
We have a baby.
Would you like to see it?
Oh, maybe sometime when we don't have to get up. Dinner's almost ready, and it's just like they almost don't want to go outside. It's just no.
Just like roll my eyes. We are missing one of our friends.
Oh, really? And what are they like? I'm seeing so many ladies. Is it another lady friend?
No, he's a 9-foot tall lizard man.
Oh, he loses his tea for a moment, and he's like, "What? Does this thing? You say lizard man? Does it actually speak?"
He does, and he eats everything. It's wonderful.
Sam actually steps forward at that.
Everything.
Do you have a problem with that?
I concerned for my daughter's safety. It sounds
I can
dangerous.
I can assure you he is one of the friendliest.
Besides, me and him make sure that she is very safe, and then I like pull up the coat sleeve to like the many, many, many scars on my arms.
They're very good at protecting me, and I've become very good at keeping them alive.
Well, that would be my daughter, of course, of course. You have much to be thankful for having a Navasi in your little party.
We
Nothing.
are greatly appreciated.
Nothing,
Dodoma is a very good ally.
nothing but the best from our lineage. Nothing but the best. And
Hold on.
his wife, Miss Navasi, is definitely just sitting there. It's my daughter.
Sam, like you could see a slight twitch in her eye. but nothing else.
This kind of conversation goes on awkwardly for maybe 15 minutes.
I was actually about to say, I was actually about to ask, how long do you may I be excused for a little bit, and can y'all call me back in when it's ready?
By all means, best not to wander around the city alone, though.
I'll just be outside.
Oh, okay, all right, that's perfectly fine.
I nod.
I
I'm
kind
just
of
gonna sit
like
outside.
motion for Juliana to go follow him. with
Yeah,
him.
I'm just sitting outside the door where there's less conversation going.
Interesting fellow, your elven friend. I'm surprised you travel with one.
He is connected to the Tempest, Father, in a very intimate way.
He at that point he chokes on his tea. Intimately?
Yes.
Oh,
She's
I
even
agree.
at at the, at that moment, there's. I have to roll for this. How bad is it? Yeah, your
Glad
mother.
you left, Carl.
Your mother faints.
Wow.
I seem very proud of the fact that I just made my mother faint.
Are you sure she's not related to Carl? Sorry, Oliver.
Wait, what?
You're not there.
Oh, one of the maids come over and literally like waving a fan or a newspaper on her. just, no, we are nothing but a pure line of goblins, I am sure. We have tracked our lineage from the very first. Come on,
I
dearest.
mean, I'm sure I have some goblin in me too. I understand.
He does not pay attention to such a comment.
Vidoma's like leaning closer to her. You really think so?
Probably. I mean, I've got like thousands in me.
I would love to know what family you're from.
Wonder what family I am from. I'm from lots of families.
You're a built robot too. It's like
I'm literally seeing, like, instead of checking genealogy records, literally checking death records and locations where they died and how they died to find out where you're from.
Yeah.
Oh dear me. So eventually, mom is woken up. Um she's sitting there. Please don't mention such dreadful conversation. It's so disturbing.
I know, right? Your mom is correct. I have not met someone else who agrees with me.
It's really, it is strange. I agree, but the Tempest has her own wisdom we can't possibly understand, and she's given me visions of my elven friend. I think that he can be trusted above all other of his ilk. He
Well,
may even be somewhat more goblin than he is elf. I know that is troublesome to say, but it's true.
I'll take your word for it. He is short for an elf. At that point, one of the butlers, dinner is served. And it's almost like a relief in the pressure of the conversation for Mr. Navasi, and he's like, "Oh yes, let's eat. Yes, indeed." And everyone goes to eat.
Yeah, I call backing Oliver.
The tables are definitely goblin sized. Just seeing Panzer walking in.
oh god.
It is a shame he's not with us. A true shame.
Yeah, 100%. But they call Oliver from the front porch with Juliana and Sarlheima, and everyone is able to eat. It's a very rich dinner. Not a lot of food.
When I'm offered food, I shake my head and go, "Can I have your strongest alcohol?"
By all means, yes, of course. Bring in some vodka for us, please. And a couple bottles, considering that they're goblin sized, are brought in for you.
Just start chugging them.
You appear to have a strange diet, young lady. Are you not hungry?
I'm never hungry.
Gotta get a little bit of coolant in me,
I've heard of women being dedicated to their figure, but this is an extreme.
She's special.
Say what?
She's special.
Ah, I'm sure she is. But meal continues to unfold, and there's definitely some what's the word for it? Classism in the way that the table's set. All of the various 5 other goblins who have kind of been just like, just sitting in the background, maybe swiping a silver spoon or something in the background while they're here. Yeah, they're definitely at the other end of the table, and they're completely ignored by Lord Navasi. So, question: what is your group's purpose and formal intent?
Here?
I mean, no, in the general world. I mean, here, obviously, you're here by invitation.
We each have our own individual goals. We're just together because it's easier to survive this way.
Survival. Much easier underground where you don't have to deal with other races.
Yes, but there's also no escape if one was to attack you.
Well, agree to disagree, I guess.
I find that the wealth above ground has been far more than I was able to make here serving the church.
Really? Now that is fascinating. Usually the church always portrays itself as being quite benevolent and generous.
Oh, I suppose so, but you know how my master was. He never let me leave.
This is true. A shame too. He
Is
did.
Amadov sitting across from you?
Uh,
Your good twin?
not that I know of.
It was a joke.
Roll something here. Yes, I do wonder what happened to him. I haven't heard anything of him since you left.
Is that so? That's strange. He headed the church here.
I mean, he did, yes, but he would usually, give an occasional visit and, give us an update as to your health and other such things. But since you left, no visits.
Have you and Mother not been visiting the church?
I mean, we have, but I've never seen him in the crowds. And of course, he's never really involved himself in the day-to-day functions of the church either. I'm sure he's busy. Maybe training in new recruits in your absence. Which, your absence, Vadoma, really, it is missed. We wish you would come back home. It would be so much nicer if you were around. I mean, even if you aren't involved so much in the church's functions anymore, you're always welcome here.
As I said, Father, I make much more money elsewhere.
I want to use one of my skills.
Sure, go ahead.
Liar's dice. To see if he's lying about her truly being welcome here.
Sure, go ahead.
25.
You get the idea that he probably has some ulterior motive, but overall, yeah, he just wants his daughter at home. She's welcome.
I don't trust him. I don't say this out loud. I just think.
Yeah. I mean, you could at least, set up your headquarters here at the house, maybe. Do all of your operations from Goblin territory, and on your off time, you could stay here.
That's
We
all
already
right.
have a house.
We have a home of our own now.
Oh, you've already purchased a manor, of course. You already have so much money, I'm sure.
I just, kind of like
Lots of diamonds.
I reach over and I assume that Sam is sitting next to me, so I just kind of like
Probably.
pat her arm and if you'll excuse me, Father, I think I need to step out a moment.
Oh, of course. Go freshen up. Enjoy yourself.
And I would like leave.
Like leave?
Like go upstairs to where I used to have a bedroom and be away from everybody.
It is still full of a young toddler goblin's, items and whatnot. The bed is an appropriate size still, but there's still like the rocking horse and the dolls and the doll house, and everything is exactly where you always left it because everyone was very meticulous about that.
Was that a follow me tap or?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sam gets up. I shall accompany, and then went. And goes.
I will state that, doors in this house, you have to, anyone who's taller than 4 feet has to duck through doors. But the rooms in themselves are tall enough that,
The door's too short, so I attack it.
The rooms are still wealthy enough that they're tall enough that regular people can stand up, full height in them. Panzer would have to crouch, but still.
I start looking in the closet for anything I left that I could wear now.
Considering that you were very young when you did leave, but at the same time, your family's wealthy enough, if you ever came home, they might actually go ahead and restock it. So give me a D20, anything above an 8. Yeah, there's clothes for you.
Nope.
Unfortunately, no. There's some decent jewelry.
I take all of it.
Okay.
I look for power gems.
None of which you find.
Mm.
May flavor the jewelry, but their value only sits at about 50 gold pieces.
Okay. As I'm doing all this, I kind of say quietly, my parents gave me away to the church when I was really little. They don't really care about me. Don't listen to them.
I get the feeling that they want you back for a reason, and I don't trust it.
Probably because his mind is hurting and he needs publicity. That's usually what he wanted when I was home.
I will
Getting a
I will mention this. Vodoma's visions often did help predict cave-ins and prevent other such calamities from happening. And oftentimes they did affect your father's mind as well.
I don't trust him.
You have reason not to. He's never been completely honest with me. Take anything of value you see or want.
I look around for anything of value.
I mean, the chandelier probably worth a good 500 gold pieces as it is, and it's within hand's reach.
How big is it?
I mean, it's about the size of a laundry basket.
Start picking up the gems, probably.
How much do you want these clothes?
What?
I can make a bag.
Oh, they're all too small for me. Do whatever you want.
Okay, I make a very large bag.
Patchwork goblin clothes.
Yes.
Sure, I'll say over the next week you're patching together the fabric and whatnot.
Week?
There's a lot of clothes. You find about, it's a walk-in closet worth of clothes for a child.
You said week.
Yeah, a week fabricating all of the dresses into patchwork.
Never mind then.
I thought we just wanted a bag to put the chandelier in.
Yeah, I was just making a very large bag to put the chandelier in.
Oh, if you want
to bag out of
if you want to craft a bag out of the dress, sure, that's fine. Yes. It'll take you a little bit, but not a whole week. No, that'll take like 20 minutes, especially at your working speed. But yeah, you can roll a dexterity check unhooking the chandelier from the ceiling and unplugging it because it does have some electric lights.
Can I help?
It is way above your height.
She can sit on my shoulders and help.
You could, but you would also know that, if he unplugs it wrong, you would get fried. Versus he has resistance to electricity.
I'm immune to electricity.
Which you do get
just
shocked.
Turn off the light.
You would have
it
gotten
actually
shocked.
Charges me. I get like 2 days.
Not quite that, but yeah, it does short when you unplug it.
Just the chandelier?
Yep.
Okay. I take it down and I put it in the bag.
Chandelier, just mark its gold value at about mark its gold value at 500 gold pieces. It's worth about $5,000. I like it. You guys go home and you just, like a bunch of bad cousins or neighbors, you just raiding them of all their wealthy items.
Hey, I'm just doing as I was told.
I do not have a good relationship with my family, if that was not made clear already.
Abandonment issues are a real thing. Yeah.
Once we have that taken care of, I'd go back to the table.
On the way, I'd like put it in my bag of many things.
I'll say, yeah, sure. Your massive bag is noticeably larger. It's more like a Santa Claus sack by now. But
I've always imagined it as a
Where does
Santa
he
Claus
just take
sack
all the gems off of it or something?
because the metal that makes the chandelier is important as well.
Okay.
all right. Is there anything else the rest of you would like to do over an awkward dinner?
What, like, okay, how long are we gone?
I mean, like 20, 25 minutes. But
What do they think we're doing?
don't ask me.
Huh?
Is the mother faint again?
Totally fucking.
In that case, then robbing the place was probably the better option in their opinion.
The mother does take notice, but she resists from fainting the fact that both of you just kind of disappeared scandalously in the middle of a meal. But I'm not going to do anything else about that conversation.
So then, like, towards the end of the meal, I just say, Father, what is this really about?
Roll a charisma check for me.
Okay. Team.
Okay. Let's see here. Unfortunately, he rolls exceptionally high. He looks at you and he says, "Well, I miss our little girl. I mean, we kind of thought you were destined for the church, so we gladly volunteered you as our people would have it. But now that you've walked away from them, I thought maybe you would like to come back home."
I'm gonna use Liar's dice again.
Sure, go ahead.
15.
You're not getting as good a read off of this. He seems more genuine now.
Is it still a success?
Yes, it's just barely a success.
Okay.
I don't believe that's all that it is. You always had a reason for inviting me home before. Why would now be any different? I may not be with the church, but that doesn't mean my goals have changed.
Go ahead and roll a charisma check for me. Again, I'm sorry.
That's a 20.
Yeah? There's a lot of unrest on the surface right now. A lot more personal funds and taxes have been divulged in years of late. And it's putting a pretty hard toll on the family business. Manufacturing and mining isn't exactly as profitable as it used to be because of the amount of taxes. And the more unrest that occurs on the surface, the more manufacturing is being pushed through by the government. It's the demand and the governmental control over the prices I have not been able to influence as much as I wished. And it's causing a drain on the family fortune. Especially with all the problems we've been having with machinery as of late.
What is it you expect me to do about it?
Well, when you were here, I mean, even when you only had your visions and whatnot, you know, if a warning came, we were told. We grew dependent on it. Now we can't predict when machines break or chemical spills occur, or when machines break down, or
So you want to use her?
her help would make things so much better for the family. And of course, she would be paid. I understand if you're making more money on the surface, but we didn't exactly get to have much time with our daughter when you were younger anyway. Just thought we could make up for it and, you know, thought maybe you would want to come home and help. Family first. You have to understand, the Tempest blessed you from the beginning with your gifts. How could we deny the church that opportunity? In fact, it was your reputation that drew so many generous business opportunities to the family's attention. We had the upper hand for quite a while. Now that you're gone, people are starting to forget how blessed our family is and how valuable we are to our society. It's just not the same without you, at least close by. He's not looking at you while he's having this.
I want to use liar's dice one more time.
Sure, go ahead.
29, nat 20, 29.
He is being generous. He is being genuine now.
So there's no ulterior motive to this. He really.
No, that was the ulterior motive. The fact that his business is failing or not functioning as well as it used to.
I'd just be sitting there, like, head down, kind of looking really guilty, but not saying anything.
Sam's gonna put a hand on Vidoma's shoulder and say, "I need to go use the washroom. Would you accompany me?"
Not again! Dagnabbit, I'm just gonna roll it automatically this time.
Silently get up and follow
Just
her.
your mother just kind of goes white and falls back in her chair, and the maids have to prop her up again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You guys have done this to yourself.
I find it hilarious. Sam does not get it at all. Like, she does not understand why
The
the
scandal.
fainting happened. Okay, so once we're in the privacy of the bedroom again, Sam's going to say, first of all, don't let them guilt you into doing something like this. Second of all, you can help them. Remember when we were in that lab and they had plans on how to sabotage mining equipment?
Well, Vidoma probably would, but I missed that session, so...
No, that was
No,
literally
that was
this
this
session.
Oh, okay.
It was
then
like an hour ago.
Wow. Oops. Sorry.
Yeah, I have the plans still. So here's an idea. We can make it seem like it's better to have you out in the world investigating all kinds of problems than to be here by giving them information that a cult is for some reason sabotaging their engines.
It would help put my father in better standing, especially if he knew they were coming from the elves.
We've got to make it seem like it's a rogue group, though. We don't want to start a war between nations.
Are you sure?
What do you
Because
mean?
those plans can be more beneficial to you, I mean, than just giving them to my father.
I don't mind things. I break things and build things to break more things. You're good. And I say, come on. Are you up for the plan?
I suppose so.
And I go back to my
No, I'd kind of like reach out for your hand, Sam. I don't want to not travel with you, all of you.
That's understandable. It's great to be around me. And I like traveling with you as well. But I can't have you feeling guilty about it. If there's one thing I know, it's about personal freedom. Can't let guilt take that
Thank you.
from me. And I like pick you up, put you on my shoulder, and then walk down. Reach the door and go, "Oh, this doesn't work here." And I put you down and then duck under.
Yeah,
I
you
go grab
just
the
about
plans.
ate plaster there, Vidoma.
Oh no, that was the plan to go. Oh wait, this isn't a place where this can happen. No. And then I go to my bag and I get out the blueprints,
Okay.
and then I go into the dining area as the mom is waking up.
Okay.
I assume that our group is sitting close with the parents, seeing as I'm sitting next to Vidoma.
Vidoma is like sitting at her dad's left-hand side, and then Sam, yeah, for the most part, everyone's pretty close quarters.
Do you want to explain this, Vidoma, or should I?
Mom, I'm gay. I'm sorry.
Is it gay if I'm a robot?
No, technically not. I'm just the way this whole scenario is playing out. That's the thing that usually comes next.
God! I just realized how that sounds. Oh God!
Because they can't tell that you're a robot.
Yeah. Continuing on. So, Vidoma, do you want to tell them or should I?
I'm dying.
I'll tell them.
Okay.
Father, I can't stay.
Come on, tell us what the mother and father look like right now. I just want to know.
Dad looks disappointed. Mom is trying not to look at the both of you. Trying to just gingerly sip some tea or something.
So
just the empty bottle of wine next to her.
I reach over and like touch Sam's hand or her arm, and then kind of like follow down to her hand to where the papers are.
You're
and we found something that might be able to help you though. And I like take the papers and put them